Well, hello. We are back. We are doing some things, playing some games. Let's get into it. We've had so many little distractions throughout the week and so many different things going on that, yeah, it is just time to get back into the rhythm here. Um, yeah, we are back. We're doing some more Epidemius things. Welcome, welcome. I think we have some fights to do here in Middenheim. We can clean up Hockland, maybe. Get in position to take the Brass Keep. We can make moves for Talbheim, and I think it's Hockland is the name of the other city, right? Hergig. We have Carl pushing through over here, but a lot of rats coming in also.
Machines and sorcery.
I don't know, which way do we go here? We could go this way and kind of, if he takes Beckafin, we could take him out there. Let's see how far he can get in ambush. Still says 70 here. So let's go there. Well, hopefully... Nice, we got a plague ship captain. Settlement lost. Someone receives plague. Technology research. Settlement receives plague. Nemesis crown claimed. Yeah, we did a little bit before I had to jet the other day. But yeah, the daughter had some things going on at the school. And I kind of gave it, like, and I apologize. I didn't know what was going on. So I didn't want to speak in a way that was like, oh man, hey, this is what's going on. I need to get out of here. The king's back. I thought you were on house arrest. Oh no, it's been a weird week. It's been a weird week. I will say that. So, like, yesterday I spent the afternoon with my grandfather. And I will admit there, so we had talked in passing, me and my grandmother, and I have been explicit about, like, hey, do whatever you gotta do, take whatever time you need. No worries, I'm happy to. But just so many different lines of communication, I got lost in translation. So my wife was like, "Oh, it's gonna be like an hour or so, right?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know. I think it's like at least like 40 minutes away, so it's got to be at least a couple hours." But I didn't expect the whole day. But I have told her multiple times, like I said, like, go do things, go run errands. I don't mind hanging out, and I absolutely enjoyed. I mean, for what did I spend 4 hours over there yesterday? I loved every minute of it. You know. I can, with earnest, say that it was just wonderful. I mean, shoot you straight. I mean, he's a lot older. My grandfather. He is not the spry chicken he was when we were younger. I mean, no one really is the same, right? So it is a little bit of a bummer to see times change in that degree, right? But it's still an absolute treat to be able to spend time with him. And hopefully I was able to help. There was like one thing they asked me to do, and then he showed me some things. I believe it's dementia that he's suffering from. I don't know exactly for sure. We'll round out those and get Arcane Conduit next turn. But he was asking about, like, hey, I want to turn this radio on. And I was like, okay, well... he's like, I don't really know how, and neither does your grandmother, but I want to start using this radio. I've put some albums in it I really like. And me being tech savvy, and it was honestly, I think it's the same setup that either he had or it's similar to the one that my stepfather had when I was growing up. So it was like, oh yeah, I know, I already know how to work this system, but I mean, we could have figured this out. Yeah, like, here, I'll get this going for you. And he was so excited. So, that was kind of special. But, I mean, at the same time,
My sword.
yeah, I don't know if I shut it down, right? So it's like, oh, no. It's like, I really hope I didn't, like, set my grandmother up to be, like, walking around the house doing something. You have just, like, the radio turn on or something. Or have it break, because some of those things are older and probably expensive. My dad's got a cool one from, gosh, it's a radio from, gosh, I forget, it's got to be 70s, 80s, 60s kind of range. But the thing's an absolute beast. It's awesome. He had it rebuilt a few years back. and they did a wonderful job on it. What do we want to do here? So guy's flying now, so we could use him to kind of pester and poke. So we might hang out in the trees up on a hill here or something. Create a stout little blob maybe. Like this. A little bit of wall there. A little bit of wall there. Then kind of a little stout. Sorry, little man's staying home. He's not feeling well today. So he is here in his bedroom watching TV, hanging out. Yeah. Woke up with some stomach ache-ness, and he has stayed home for today. But that was that was today's problem already, was waking up and, okay, what do we got to do today? What's today's thing? And I'm like, we have, I think, the rest of the week, basically, to before I need to put in that review for, I just put in the video for Starship Troopers. So we needed to get that done. So I knew I needed to stream today or tomorrow. But I was like, okay, wake up, and the wife tells me, oh, little man's been up. He's been sick all night, or most of the night. He's not feeling well. Probably staying home today. I'm like, okay. Okay, no worries. But then, like, as we're sitting there and I'm helping him out this morning, he looks at me and goes, Dad, I have to get my field trip thing in today, or, like, I can't go. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. So how are we going to play that? It's like, he can't go to school, period. It can't happen. And secondly, like, it's like legal that he has to get that in or he can't go on the trip, right? So it's like, oh man, this is kind of the conundrum. What to do? So I was like, I'm just going to call the school and hope they can kind of help us. And sure enough, I called and I got lucky. The school counselor, who's been there since my daughter's gone to school there, she picked up, and I was like, hey, so here's our problem. And it sounds like a bunch of the boys are sick, or boys, a bunch of the kids are sick at my young man's school, at little man's school. Yeah, my daughter, that whole scenario was interesting. But I had to go, so I apologize for having to abruptly leave the other day. We're just having to dip out of the stream as quick as I did. But with all the things going on, it was kind of one of those where it's like, hey, better to be safe than sorry. I'm just going to get down to the school. And if she needs me, she doesn't. If she does, I'm here. You know, well. But all seemed like a false alarm, so that's good. I mean, that's also kind of why I do what I do. Okay, so we do have Spirit of Buna, so if we can get this tuned up enough, we can maybe just delete the Rex Guard, or even really any of them. Wow, the grenades are still hurting, even though we're in the trees. Maybe these guys. The sooner they die, the better. We need an Exalted Hero in this army, so we get some better healing. Nice. That is the end of the Grenadiers. Oh no, it's not. There's a whole other set of Grenadiers. Let's see if he can kind of just poke them away here. Says he's winning. But yeah, it's been a weird week though. So I had kind of hoped to maybe get like a short stream in yesterday, but I was getting cute and greedy with that one. So about midday I was just like, hey, not going to be a stream, and I'm just going to enjoy hanging out. And I did. And then yeah, the day before was just, by the time I got home, it was late enough in the afternoon. It's like I might as well just chill and hang out, get some stuff done around the house. Try not to, try not to sweat. Just get to chilling and get to work when I can, kind of thing. And like I told you guys about Wednesday, it's like she needed me to come by and hang out, and so I did. We got some cav just trying. Yeah, I think from here we're gonna be pretty good. Not too many losses, but at the same time, yeah. At the same time, there's a lot to do here. And an interesting puzzle to pull apart. So, like, part of me wants to take the 2 settlements next to me, get closer to Hergig and Talabheim, which Talabheim is our big goal. We need 10 other settlements outside of, well, I mean, including Talabheim, really. So, that's kind of the loose goal right now, is just, well, I mean, it's not, yeah. Well, that's what we're aiming for. The loose goal is we're trying to break up all these armies and not, I mean, we already fought, like, what, 2-3 stacks back to back? So, hopefully we have most of the Empire broken, but we're kind of finishing them off here. It's a little extra favor. Nice, we gained another Trickster Shard. A shard of Blackest Night, said to be a prison for the partial essence of the Trickster himself. Any close to it may be undone by its troubling aura. Gives us 300 banner hit points, and the other Trickster's Shard of passive ability, which reduces physical resistance, missile resistance, spell resistance, flame resistance, and damage resistance by 20% for 55 meters around them. Enemy killed. And then I think here... Okay, let's wait and see. Let's hit Dolph here. Think we can get away with this. That is reducing the number of armies by quite a bit, though. Okay, sweet. So he can still make it to Middenstag. So I think we go there. Now this is kind of crappy. He snuck by. Ooh, we got a valiant defeat here. Garrison. That'll be nice. We can do some tricky stuff there.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Let's spread the plague here.
Will wail and suffer.
I'll get over here for now. I think Carl's already got a plague, yeah. It'll be gone next turn. Unfortunate. I think we're going to lose Beckafin, but let's just hope the rats don't take our territory. Well, so long as it's not the, not Talabheim, I think we're okay. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with this. We might have to go after them, but we can start by taking... We can finish this situation a bit more by taking Krugenwald. The other army coming across the coast of Norska can go deal with them. Another settlement battle. Let's go knock this one out. We'll get a couple of these done, and then we have to keep an eye. Bretonia worries me a little bit in the situation we're in, right? We're kind of sandwiched them. We have them sandwiched, but at the same time, that means they can attack from multiple directions, and they're about done with Throg and Azazel. And I believe that when they're done with Throg and Azazel, they're going to come for us. The hope is that we can knock out the campaign before that. I don't know that that's going to happen, though. So we may have to prepare our finances to handle that. And we're just going to blob forward here into this little alleyway.
children. Rip and tear them. Live.
I'll move forward with the Cloud of Nasty here. Get a purple sun going on the crossbowman.
Nurgle's hostmaster.
Pretty good start, but it's moving away now.
The spread. Gangrene.
That did pretty good damage.
Going. It is decided. Rot. Power. Nurgle damns you.
Hopefully this works. I don't know if they'll swing around here to flank, but if we can get another purple sun, which is a ways away here. Well, let's kind of cycle charge these a little bit. Okay, we'll keep them tied up just for a moment. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. We're doing all right here. I think they're moving forward pretty well. There's a big old blob starting, so we can get closer and closer to that. Here too, though. We're about 5 wins away. Our main guy, or our main group, is taking on the leadership unit, though, so that's kind of nice. Oh, there's more and more Empire units moving into this little spot here. Nice, we'll spread that around a little bit. There goes the leadership unit. Okay, we are nearly there. There it is. I think right here's a good spot. Hopefully it doesn't come towards us, but that also gives us some room to work with. At least a little bit. Let's draw him back a little bit. Nice, Purple Sun is doing some work. But yeah, I've been hemming and hawing, but I ended up starting it. I started playing Final Fantasy 1 on the PlayStation, on the Xbox, while I was chilling the other day. And dang it, I'm hooked a little bit. I mean, I'm flying through it on like the cheats mode kind of thing with the extra experience. But I figured I got home, and the wife's probably pissed. Pissed. Back-to-back games, man. But I'm gonna get a power clean going in the next couple days, clean up the whole house. But usually I create more downtime before I get into the next game. But man, I really do want to knock out some, get ahead on the backlog this year. Really, I guess is the best way to put it. Get a little soul blight in here, reduce the damage they're outputting and their armor. Get some damage with the Locus of Contagion. Oh, that was some damage. Talk about damage. Yes, get onto that fight. Yes. Just push through. He's nearly through. It's actually kind of worked a little bit. There we go. We're loose now. Yeah, all the breaks incoming, so who cares? But more or less, pretty good fight. Not as many losses as I think they would have predicted. But yeah, so other than that, I mean, just kind of average days. Other than, I mean, a little bit of school emergency, which ended up being nothing, which is good. And then, which I apologize for, but it was one of those things where it's like I want to, like, part of what I do here is I'm dad first, right? So it's like she called and it was like, hey, something's going on. Can I might need something. And it's like, okay, I'll be down there in a minute. Or it was kind of like I had asked in a way, I forget exactly how I contexted it. But it was like, hey, like, I asked a question basically. And that question was like the contingency of like, do I go or not go? And I thought to myself, like, okay, I'm going to give her like 2-3 minutes before I just jump, you know? And it probably wasn't the best idea to just do it, but at the same time, it was one of those things where it's like, this is what I'm here for. And I apologize that I had to jump out of stream like that, but as I just said, like there's just some times where that is the glory of being able to be the dad down the at home down the road, that I can just be like, oh, need something? Boom, I'm there. Or like today, where it's like little man's sick, but I still got to run in his I forget what it is. His field trip kind of stuff. We get a meaty fight here at Minstag. Hopefully splitting these two up doesn't get us into too much trouble, but I think we'll be all right. Wow, there's like no room there. Maybe we do start back here. Hey, Takeover, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the week has treated you kindly. Something like that. Okay, let's go find these artillery pieces and we can start poking through here. I think we can start here. Well, that's some willy-nilly shooting. Those poor towers. Handgunners, huh? Looks like they're gonna run away too. Or they're just setting up to shoot. Oh well, doesn't matter either way, we got it. The town right now is saving my bacon. And these are huntsmen too. Oh, just run in there and fight. Nothing special. I'm all starting an Empire campaign thanks to Boz. How about yourself? Yeah? How was Boz's Empire campaign? I tried to hop in and lurk a little bit today, but by the time I was actually able to sit down and watch stream, I think he'd already kind of hopped off. But I was able to catch the tail end of him when I woke up this morning. But I did miss the meat potatoes, sadly. He's a fun watch, though. Smart mind. The artillery is just refusing to get with the program here. Maybe a little more here. Yeah, we can summon those wherever, but I think we're good here.
Infections. Going. Plan.
You can do it.
Rot. Fester. Pass.
Okay, let's come over here. Oh, you need to get back. You, sir, are in too deep.
Of sickness. The rot rises.
Almost had it out. Oh my.
Earth Father's blessing.
I will add to the carry myself.
Infestation abound.
Nice little heal.
Bring.
And we've caused all kinds of chaos here, which is perfect. Yeah, let's take out the guns as they set up to fire. Yeah. Put the heal through there. No, damn it. See if we can save that. Put it on him. Okay, where could be the most effective here? I think this might be great. Open this up a little bit. I think we're looking okay here. Looking all right. Let's try to fight our way over here. So as we fight, we're taking the point kind of thing at the same time. Yeah, let's go and fight this way. Battle our way towards the center. Yep, we're already taking the point. And this doesn't win us the battle, right? It takes out the towers, takes out the barriers, takes all that stuff out, but also the big piece, the thing we're leaning into right now that's most helpful is we don't have to deal with the leadership buff, right? It removes that. He's running out of heals, unfortunately.
Grandfather embraces me.
Okay, let's come in over here.
Flame sword. Ready. Great. Decay.
Oh, that got him.
Fester.
Head this way. And we got these guys coming in behind. It'll be perfect. Creating the ultimate pincer attack now. Get some debuffs rolling. Open up some space. Put a heal through.
The gift of sickness.
And nice, we got another one of these we can put down. I'm thinking in this little alleyway here is a perfect little spot. Hopefully we can get it in time. Oh, they might be breaking. There we go. And that's the end of the settlement. Close victory, not too bad. And for a bit, he had Gelt on the Empire coastline that's angled between Norska and Bellacor's Islands. Nice. There's been a few people I've been watching play Gelt in the old world. And as much as I enjoyed playing Gelt in Cathay, which was, I mean, Empire in Cathay was just a whole new experience. It was a fun experience. I think you couple that in with all the magics you can pull off. It was a lot of fun. And then I wonder how it's going to be with all the new stuff going on. The newness is what I was going to say. All the newness going on with Norska and Slanesh. Like, what's that kind of change in that campaign now? That seems fun. But I must admit, if there's one that kind of stands on the others, Elspeth is so much fun. But then another direction, I have not played Carl since his change. So that's one that has kind of been picking away at me. Nice, we got a rot beast here. Settlement receives plague at Middenstag. And yeah, we cut a nice little spear front here. I think they have kind of like a power triangle here around us. I mean, they could combine at Krugenwald. He couldn't make that, though. He could force march his way to Middenstag.
Such ignorance pains me.
I don't know that they really can get too aggressive here. That's the nice part. I'm going to try to block this army. I guess, yeah, plague him. Appointing specialist. Army infected.
By Sigma, no.
They're infected. Carl's infected. Everyone's got a plague over here. He can head this way. I don't think we can build a plague off of them. I think we have to build a plague off of like here. What can we do? That might be helpful. Do something like in the middle, and then that way we can still get around all the outside parts here. But we want lots of time. Reduce immunity to 0 turns. And viability up a bunch. And summon a cultist. Okay, I think everyone's moved. We don't. We got a decent amount of money that turn. It'd be interesting. I was saying this last night. Marcus and Elspeth are the 2 campaigns that made me like the Empire. Really? How is Marcus? I have not played Marcus in a long time, but I must say, I stayed away from it for the longest time, and then by the time I went back and I was like, okay, I'm gonna give it a run. I kind of want to play it now. By then, I had so much fun with it. It ended up being a kick-butt campaign, man. Get some upgrades through here. Fortress of the Damned. A little bit of money there. We need some big investments here. What are we going to do? I think one of each of these. And more infections? We could grab those. Always need more infections. Bilious Cliffs, we get more money. More infections there, and that's our money spent. We got lots of levels to get through here. But I would like to go back and play Marcus again soon. We played him in the Old World campaign, so it's not like we haven't played him at all recently. But yeah, we got Looter here.
Plague written.
Continue with the melee defense.
Cultist
We'll make him dodgy.
of the Fly Lord.
I think everything in the yellow chain is done, so we just kind of build up the rest of the blue chain for him.
Champion.
Kind of same idea here.
Lord of Nurgle.
We could get plague marked. That could also get us up into decaying brand, which I kind of like. I do like doing that.
Plague written.
Let's go ahead and... Oh, man. We need Arcane Conduit, but let's go ahead and reduce Purple Sun on top of that. We'll get Invasion here. Evasion, not Invasion. Damage buildings. Let's wait. They might attack again, but I doubt it. They're starting to kind of get beat up a little bit, so we'll see. That might... Metastasis might be kind of fun in the end. That could be nice. We might work towards that, which means we need to get Strain Resistance. Colder lands are no barrier to the Urfather's flesh-ravaging affections. His Scarlet Pestilence shall be a benediction upon all, come rain or shine. Melee attack +4 for all non-demonic infantry units, along with weapon strength +10% for all non-demonic units. Which maybe we should be investing more in just like helping our guys, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Now, I'm a little rusty on what's going on in most of these situations, but I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and end our turn. Hope things continue in a positive direction here. We'll farm a good bit of gold off the Mask and Lizard. Oh, there you go. That sounds fun. I do like all the new toys for the Empire. And I feel it's been too long since I've gone and enjoyed some good old gun lines, right? But yeah, I remember getting Marcus and being just stoked. And like, of all the things, the Huntsman. Like, I was excited for this, and I was pumped for that, and there were some cool things, and the wagons were cool, right? So he does go for the settlement. Oh. Let's see, wouldn't this be a shift if we could actually beat Carl here? This whole front would fall apart. Gates to Talabheim would be wide open. Or at least the road. Huntsman heavy army with the heroes and a great sword army. Right? So I have grown a little partial to... And I haven't run too many of them. But when you see people running those Reichsguard armies, where those things are just auto-resolve monsters. And then honestly, when they fight, they're absolute monsters. So, I mean, it's not that far off. Okay, let's just see how we can do this. Because the guns are hitting from a mile off, man. Because even if we get close enough with this guy, he might get shredded. We just need to take out the Hellblaster here. They're starting to break. That still might be too late. Okay, nice. They broke. Which they'll probably come back and get on their artillery piece. But let's go take out the other Hellblaster here.
Record infections.
Yikes. I don't know what they're doing. That's weird.
Taking action.
Why won't you die? Okay, let's get him kind of going around the edge here. I am pretty surprised that this is not going quicker. We probably needed more rot flies. If we would have brought them around the back, probably would have done some. Oh, hello. Carl, pleasure to see you, brother. We're gonna dump a ton of spells on you. I hope you don't mind. Okay, I think the mortars are more the problem right now. So let's go after that real quick. Where'd Carl go? Where? Why? Okay, lead the charge here. Here. He's got the drain. Okay, get some stuff going here. Helping out our neighbors, more or less. Well, neighbors, our units. They're not our neighbors, they're our troops. I don't know why neighbor came to mind. Even more so when you have them in with Carl 2 Wizards. Carl's an absolute savage. He's an absolute savage. He really does make everything scarier. Like right now. Heal there. Okay. I think we're looking okay here.
Yes.
Beautiful.
The rocks rise.
Okay, we have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the little man, make sure all's going well. But All should be good. Just making sure he's not getting any worse. But I think he was, for the most part, feeling pretty much better.
Where's the cure?
But there's just certain things. You don't want to send your kid to school sick when they have certain things, you know? So... And yeah, they told us we'd lose, but it looks like we're doing fine. Gonna finish Carl here. Okay, there we go. And we are good. Decisive victory, not a close defeat. But yeah, most of Carl's army. I mean, some of the bulls are still alive, and grenadiers. But for the most part, I think we did pretty well. The Nurglings are still proving effective. Fighting the trees is a big thing, and having our heroes, with all the support they put out, is pretty awesome. But this will hopefully start him crumbling back towards his territories. I don't know, maybe he might just try to run away and distract us. We will see. Yeah, let's take the money. Runs up to Zavostra. They're just getting all the juice they can out of that. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Oh no. Well, there goes my reliability again. We can't get sucked into that many wars, man. Is he ready to go now too? Yeah, he is. Let's let him wait another 10 turns or so. Get closer to immortality. All kinds of places sacked. Static Legion has been destroyed. See, this is a big reason why going to war with them would be a really bad idea. There's what, 3 armies around Throg just right here? Now we have to hope Throg can get back up into his territories here and start winning some battles, but hey, it's not looking good. I'll try to block this army here. And spread plague down here to Gustav. Buglehof will have to get plagued.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Let's go up here. We'll go take care of this straggler. Hopefully we can catch him. Decisive victory.
Ruination and death.
Nice, we got Bruto's Bowel Purge.
The demonic host. Exalted.
Otter von Wolfen. Hopefully he'll take out the rats here.
Ascended.
We'll see.
Useful.
I don't want to have to kill the rats, but if they take Talabheim, that's what this is all about. We'll kill them too. Sorry, Throt. Cultist Nurgle. Let's get that charge up. Maybe even get armor. I mean, it's a little late for armor, but it'll do. Let's get hard to hit going. Melee defense there would be nice, right? Yeah, finish up leadership. Actually, let's go all in on the charge here. We also have Infernal Champion we could grab, but I think the charge bonus will be helpful. We'll repair there.
Rotten to the core. Epidemius.
I bet we could.
Not possible.
I pray his rot will take me.
Plague counter.
Unachievable.
Chronicler of disease.
No.
Lord of Nurgle.
Let's see. I think Fregnus can make Talabheim.
Cultists of the Plague God.
Maybe we just move in unison here. These armies are going to come up from the south also, but the goal is Talabheim. Is our only gold settlement. It is the only place that the campaign is telling us we must take. So I think we go there.
Fresh victims.
Yeah, they probably make it to Talabheim next turn, so we might have to just...
Befoul the world.
Dang. We'll see. I don't think we can. I don't think we're able to. Yeah, let's go ahead and get after it here. Oh, I don't think we have anything that can break down the walls. But we can go for the gate here, I suppose. Shouldn't be too rough. Hey, Hesha, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, we'll kind of just rush the walls here, try to take her gig, set ourselves up to take Talheim next turn. Hopefully we can do that, but I mean, Throp might jump in and take it from us. That's going to be interesting. I hope he doesn't. But he might, man. He's trying to. We got toads, flyers, those infantries, something like that, something like this. And call it a team. Oh, there's the mortar.
Rot! A child moving! Slide!
Ooh.
Taliban!
Just get moving. Okay. Get everything on the gate as fast as possible. We'll be in here in another 45 seconds. These can get out of here. In fact, I guess we really don't need to send him. We could have just done this. But where's the fun in that? Around over here. We should put the summon in there, but you know, well, it has. But no worries, man. I think we're looking okay. Kill the plague drones. Nice, they're here too. Send them for the gate. No, I guess it'll do, but maybe.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yeah. Let's try to break the gates here on both sides. Wow, what's knocking at you, man? Let's get into a position to do as much damage here as possible. Oh, we're already in the gates here, it looks like. We're almost through the gate, so that's nice. That's nice enough. Let some of these guys just kind of help break this wall here.
Grandfather embraces me.
Try to break up this. Nice, he's here.
sword awaits.
Yeah, no, I was talking with the little man. He popped in and was talking. He found his, he's been looking for his pop gun for a while now, and he just found it. So he was telling me about something his friend told him. And, you know, the horror stories of 8-year-olds. Can't play this game anymore since I always expect to do people please. Which one is Yeah, I mean, I would say if you're not enjoying the game in its capacity that it's in, I mean, definitely take a break. These games are always great in like rotation, right? Too much of anything is bad, but I would say it's in a pretty good spot. There are some bugs, like we're dealing with one right now with Epidemius, and it's a bit of a pain, right? There's a bit of a nuisance to it, but it's not like to the point where it's game breaking and we can't not have fun. So we're just enjoying ourselves and still playing it, even though. Yeah, there's lots of games that are coming out, and like I was actually talking with the wife last night about this, and what is it? Nintendo, and their just recent comments, right, about why their costs and stuff. Where's the summon? Is he just not there yet? There it goes. I mean, I get it where some may not like where the game is right now. Like, maybe you liked some things before. I do appreciate that they're doing a lot of toggleable things, right? Where there's a lot of choice and option with what you can do with your game. We're just standing here. Much more intense on the other side. But yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. It can't please everybody. It's not going to please everybody, sadly. I mean, you aim to please as many people as you can, right? But yeah, you can never make everyone happy. I mean, there's definitely power creep. There's definitely things that we kind of like need still. But I mean, with the rate that we're getting updates and the speed at which we're getting things, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm stupid stoked for this summer. So if we have this single lord DLC, I'm really interested to see how that goes with the cat, right? The white tiger. Not only is it kind of a new direction for some of this stuff, it's also it's a cool new character, and I can't get it out of my head the Zeratul comparison. So I kind of want to see how this teleporting stuff kind of works. The new legendary hero seemed interesting. I'm still kind of like, I need to go back and see things because I didn't catch everything, right? But I want to see if we got any eyes on like the new units that we might be getting. I don't even know if we're getting new units, but I would assume by context. Expect people to be professional, but I can't be professional. Well, do whatever you do, man. I mean, it's part of like, I definitely, there's days and there's gonna be upcoming days, and there's been days in the past where we gotta play something else, we gotta do something else, and there's been other rotations and other things that picked at the brain, right? Like Eugenics was one of those recently where it's like I wanted to play that game like irresponsibly too much.
I don't serve you.
We probably should have sent Epidemius. Let's go ahead and take Talabheim just to have it knocked, just to knock it. Should be too rough. Hey, Catatonic. How goes? But yeah, I'm stoked. So End Times sounds pretty interesting. It's a direction that Total War's never really gone in before. So I'm rather interested to see what all this map change really kind of rolls into. How it kind of functions. What we kind of get with that. Like, part of me is like, that stuff is going to piss piss me off. I am going to get so angry at times, and I know it, and it's going to kind of be irritating. But at the same time, I also am very interested to see our opportunity to rewrite the end times in our own way, right? Which is kind of what I feel like we're getting. In a loose way. So I'm excited, but at the same time, yeah, as I said, I'm a little bit worried that I'm gonna get so mad when I lose things, when like I build up this whole area and then like boom, like meteors hit and everything gets destroyed. But I also, there's a lot of times where when I'm playing games like Tarkov or like roguelikes like Eugenics, and some of these other games where like sometimes losing is part of the adventure, right? Sometimes that loss is part of what makes winning so crispy. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm interested to see it, and nonetheless, no matter what happens, I mean, Nagash coming to the game sounds pretty stellar. We finally get Boris. We're getting another branch of the Empire filled out with the Cult of Ulrich being added. And this is kind of like following the architecture that we would get with getting like Thinkwell and the Glotkin. So I'm interested. It'll be kind of cool to see how it goes. Good job. I was giving Skyrim, even though it is definitely not Twitch friendly. Oh, I imagine. I mean, it's tough a lot of times with some of those older games, but I don't know. I wonder how that kind of. I don't know what Skyrim looks like online. It's such a popular game too. That is one of those that I would like to go back and play again. I have not ever finished a playthrough of Skyrim, which I feel ashamed saying. Let's go ahead on the great swords, chew them up a little bit. Yeah, I have enjoyed 2-3 playthroughs on Skyrim. It's like my Fallout games. Like, I finally finished Fallout 3 a few years back, and I didn't even finish like everything. I realized that it was the main story, and I was like, you know what, I'm doing this. I'm finishing a Bethesda game. And I did, and I enjoyed the story, but then it was like I had so many things to do around the wasteland. I was still doing things, so I technically didn't finish. Right? But yeah, I don't think I've ever finished an Elder Scrolls game. Okay, our little Nurgle wave can roll into a Talabheim, which is again our goal here. My only worry is we're getting ourselves killed. And we'll just kind of push into the settlement here. Here's the Knights of the Blazing Sun. To a point where you can hit all three, and there we go. Nice. With them committing, we can kind of focus on them. And then hopefully we can stay on the archers without too much trouble here. As soon as they get the debuff off, I'm going to put them back on. Mostly because I always leave the main quest till I've explored all over, which is, yeah. Oh, it takes ages. Yeah, it's exactly it, Catatonic. I walked in on. I believe Hushud is saying he can't play the game right now because it's just not in a state that he enjoys. Was, I believe, the statement. I mean, which is understood. I mean, there's a lot of times, a lot of games are like that. And the thing I can only hope for there is that, I mean, we've had that conversation with others in the past, right? And it's Just gotta hope that at some point soon, and especially we have a lot of opportunities for it here very, very soon, that it can maybe interstate that more people are encompassed by the enjoyment. But yeah, I mean, part of it for me, I like, for me, what I feel a lot of times is burnout on it. Where just like I've played so much and I've done so much and I don't know really what to do next. So it's just kind of like, nothing sounds. It's like trying to order the same food you've ordered a million times, right? Just nothing sounds delicious. But I also can understand, like, recently, I was getting pretty upset with just the way, like, some of the bugs that were happening, right? Some of the bugs that we had were just, oh, it felt like the Total War Warhammer universe was just kicking me in the face. Every campaign was just a struggle bus. But it has, I mean, we just had to go back to chaos. No. But yeah, there was some weird bugs lately. Yeah, I love those games. I have played them. I remember picking up Fallout 3 and being like, kind of bummed that things were so different compared to what I had played in, like, and I expected it to a degree. Funny enough, one of, like, the last player's guides I own. But I got it and I was like, man, I'm really excited to play this, but, like, what the heck is this? This I am not good at this kind of Fallout game. And then I had a buddy who just kind of played some Oblivion with a friend of ours who just absolutely adored the Oblivion game. And he was kind of like, he got hooked. That was the moment he degenerated into a total fan for that wheelhouse. And then Obsidian with, what is it? Fallout New Vegas. So yeah, those two back to back basically just sealed him away to be like, yep, I'm gonna be like a forever fan for this series. But yeah, there were nights where I would like play for a little bit and then he'd take over when he got home from work. He worked like swing shift. So I'd be like, I'm passing out, man. You're up. And he'd hop on, and I'd get up ready to go to work at like 11. And it's like, dude, you're still playing. I had to be at work at 11, so I wasn't waking up at 11. It was just like, holy cow, this must be a good game. And I knew it was a really good game because when we got New Vegas, I was like, man, this is like, looks just like 3. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, wait, so that's a good thing. Okay, cool, that's a good thing. So we want more of this. Noted. That looks like it's a settlement, but again, we might have just jumped off the ledge here with our guy. This fight might be a pain. Alduin Marak. Do the Nail Rim first. Money if you want to do Skyrim again, but also funny, you know. People on most of them over. There you go. I mean, so long. I mean, the idea, right, is so long as we can communicate, so long as we talk, so long as we keep the conversation going, we expand the mind, right? So that I mean, communication is always key to it all. Yeah, sometimes there's just oil and water, man. Sometimes there's just people. Some people do not get along on a topic. Sometimes, I mean, and you know what? It is 110% okay to just not agree on something, which I believe is becoming a lost art, right? Where you're just like, I mean, it's okay. It's totally okay to just not see eye to eye. We could get extra leadership here, which would be kind of nice. I think here we're just kind of getting the blue line to finish things out.
Sickness is delight.
But yeah, I'll be interested. There's a lot of things, a lot of wheels in motion right now. We got 40k on the horizon. We got this doing some really interesting things that I don't think any Total War's really ever done before. So it seems pretty interesting. But so I think maybe one of each of these, just to kind of get the other spells rolling. I suspect we're going to enter a pretty buggy region. right, with it. I'm hoping it's going to be kind of like a toggle, like we have gotten in the past with certain other things. So this army coming back, I think we lose. I think we lose the defense here. We could maybe get some super hitters, right? So like the Giant and Uncle Furknuckle or the Rotting Riders or something. I think maybe we grab that real quick. But I think, all in all, this might have a pretty good advantage against us. I'm hoping it goes for Kappelberg to defend. But we'll see. We will see. Weeping Creepers and Spiked Palisades will be good here. Krugenwald. Growth and Infections? Yeah. That's what we do. That's what we do. They'll be coming up north soon enough. We gotta get back down south to push through here. But I think all in all, I think this is another good push into these territories. We're kind of spearheading in here, and we're hoping to kind of sweep and then push, right? So one of these armies can kind of leap back over here. One of these can kind of push this way, and then the Demon Prince here can kind of sweep up the rest as he pulls through. Anything left over, like even if we wanted to leave Wismund here, we could for this guy. But I think maybe even like Wismund, Karlberg might fall under Epidemius, but hopefully we can catch up to him. Let's get some building going and get things rolling. Right, people, they know. No, you don't want to get rid of people, but I mean sometimes people do go in different directions. You know, it isn't always the worst. I mean, you don't want to, right? We could upgrade Lorelorn here. I'm debating on, as much as I like spending down there, we still have like almost new territory up here. I wonder if this is where we invest. Maybe more there. Yeah, more money over here. It might be nice to have some of those Rot Knights and Toad Dragons. So let's get one of those for now. Yeah, we'll play it patient with the other stuff here. Plague durations, add to that, and I think we are set to go.
This tallyman recognizes you.
What do you got, Arbol? What are you gonna do? No, I do not want to fight that war. But yeah, there's a lot of games. A lot of games that are going on this summer. And then what was I saw that was that new Heaven something game. Was it like 1950s China or something? I don't know. I want to say it was Korea for some reason, but I could be wrong. I forget exactly. And I was only kind of watching like people reacting online while I was cooking dinner last night, and some of the little clips, they were pretty stinking good, and what little bit I caught was pretty nice. So I'm digging some of the games that are kind of being announced and released. I'm debating on I've applied to review the new James Bond game, but there's a part of me that's like, I just want to buy it. I just want to buy it, which is horrible, right? That's something I shouldn't do. But at the same time, it's kind of one of those things where it's like I would love to also participate in that. We could get our first Greater Unclean one. This is his second round. I like to wait like maybe 1 to 2 cycles. And he's got like the small army to take on here, so I wonder we take the place. But yeah, if we just go with like what's confirmed so far, like let's say before the end of the year, so the next, what is it, the 5th month, next 7 months, 7 to 8 months, let's hope we get everything in a bag of potato chips with this stuff, right? We got the cat, the White Tiger's coming. Hopefully sooner than later, right? We know we're supposed to be getting news in May. We're in May, so we have a few weeks left that we got to think that it's going to be when we hear some news. June is when we're supposed to hear more about the end times. So that's, I mean, if we look at the projections compared to like the last couple times they've set estimates on summer, this is already kind of trending in a direction that's like, okay, this might come together actually in the summer rather than, like, I don't think, was Slanesh aimed for fall or summer? I want to say one of them came out in like July, right? Or like not July, but like maybe early August. I forget. But traditionally it's been like kind of at the latter end of things. So it's kind of nice that this seems to be going quicker, but we'll see. We never know. I mean, I always go with like the StarCraft ghost mentality. I went through that, right? Where it can sometimes be almost a guaranteed thing, but then something happens. Something goes awry, or something's not perfect and needs to be worked on, or something that they thought would be an easy fix is a lot more than a mountain to climb. Who knows? Sometimes it's just that something needs more polish. Something needs more work. So we'll see. So we'll get Armor of Malady, Soul Blight, and Spirit Leech kind of master, and then we'll get on into the higher magics and stuff. But we finally have ourselves an Exalted Greater Demon, and we'll get him chasing these guys.
The seaside. How delightful.
I love what we've done with the place, but they're in camp state, so they are going to heal. Lord might be an easy victory for him. We'll see. That's a nice little pairing. Where did the army go? Let's go for Kappelberg here. Get the rats to back us up. Take over here. Watching at the same time, no doing escape. Yeah. I am going to try to do more of what I want, but there's also that voice in the back of my head. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I will shoot you straight. There's that always that picking voice in the back of my mind that's just like, man, some of these games, like, who cares? Who cares? Like, nobody cares what I'm doing when I'm playing. Like, I'm playing some Final Fantasy 1, right? I'm having fun, but it's like, no one cares about my Final Fantasy 1 adventure, really. But I have to say, I'm starting to like kind of chew on the idea of like, maybe I should start making more content. So I've been debating on some games that maybe cross over and do well, and I'm debating on if I just do it and like record it. And like some of my setups, I'm like, I've always worried, and I've been really kind of stressing lately about you kind of keep these two together. They're both plagued.
Embrace despair. Wallow in filth, breed disease.
It's been a combination of like, I want to get through my backlog, and then also
No.
Chronicler of disease. We lie unseen and unexpected.
set there and then put him in the settlement, maybe? No, he can't. Oh, he might. He might. It looks like he might be able to. Let's see.
Favored warrior.
Only just.
Champion of decay.
So hopefully we can kind of set a trap here for the Gottfried and Gustav here. If 40k Total War does well, maybe, but I don't think CA will make it too good. The way I saw working in progress battle maps and etc. I have not seen too much of it. I need to, like I had kind of spoke before, I missed a bit of it, and then this week has been an absolute crap storm of stuff going on. I mean, I've enjoyed it, right? You know, it's one of those, like, I got to hang out with my grandfather. I don't know how many years I got with my grandfather, so I absolutely adored it. I enjoyed it. It was a good time, and Look forward to him wanting to do it again, if he ever wants to, you know? But like having like the shutdown earlier in the day, that was, yeah, it was chaotic. But yeah, no, I need to get in and just force it, make it happen, watch it, and get eyes on it, and yeah, I think I mean, things sounded good. It sounded interesting, so I'm excited. I think infections will be good, and then we could just go with money at Hurricane. I don't know if I want to spend money here at Hurricane, but I mean, I don't know what do we got over here. Yeah, we could do that. No money. Need more money. Is he defending me? What is he doing? Okay, one of the things, whatever you're doing, let's have you defend this area. Same with the Challengers of Corn. Why don't you guys come defend here? I think that's basically everything moved. Most of our money's spent. I think we still have a little bit we could spend. Yeah, more growth here might be nice, so let's go and do that. Rebellion at Beckafin. We're like right here, so we can hopefully take that out. I kind of want to send another plague.
Dominance through decay.
What do we got? Ooh. Doesn't seemingly tie off too much there if we do that. Let's load this thing up and crisp 520 and get him going down south. Everyone else here has a plague. He doesn't, so we have to keep an eye on that. We can just get a junk plague here.
I bring the plague gift.
That. Then we're able to get some things. And he can make it right to Mr. Grabber here. Which seems pretty good. Seems nice. More plagues, more spreading. And that gets us back up into the tally of pestilence. But we need to get past that. We haven't once really gotten past this bar, but we'll see. Growth plus 200 and construction cost minus 20% to all buildings. Let's just go ahead and send this place to the moon real quick. Hey, Joker, good. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we got 376. Mostly, yeah. Cold Mires here. The Twisted Tower should just go red hot. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, Grimgor is still going ham over there. Gotta keep an eye on the dwarves also. Really? How was that? Was it a good fight? Oh no. What are you doing, rats? Oh, it's my reliability. That's what they're... My reliability is so tanked, they're just like, no, I'm not going to do it. We would lose some guys. What an interesting stack they've put together here. Yeah, we got Epidemius. They have the tank. More grenades, but then that's kind of it. There's these two. Both plagued. We could try to use the trees in some of these spots. Have ourselves in a good position. Sadly, the batch of trees that we're most likely to be able to take advantage of is a corner camp. So, that's a bit of a bummer. But also would make it a lot easier. Record is 59. Dang. Very good fight. He was a fighter, all right. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I've done a lot of salmon fishing around here, which has been pretty awesome. Done a little bit of steelhead and stuff, but really only caught trout. Not a lot of steelhead. I have hooked a couple sturgeon. The big ones, right? And that was eye-opening, right? Those things are strong. And when they get your, like, bite your line, dude, they just sink. They just go straight to the bottom. Because, I mean, how big they are and what they do, right? How they do their thing. So I remember when I was fishing, actually, store with my grandfather. He was showing me some ropes. Like the minute my pole dipped, he's just like, "Oh, that's a sturgeon." I'm like, "Oh yeah?" I was like, "What makes you say that?" And he's like, "Oh, just the way that hit. Like that's a big fish." And he's like, "I don't think they make salmon that big." And then it was like, "Well, we got to get it off the line, so it's not like I can leave it." But it's just like, "Okay, here we go." First time bringing in a sturgeon. I mean, we couldn't keep it, right? We just let it go. But it was a little bit of a strategy. We have a lot of sea lions around here now. And they are quite troublesome little boogers. It'll just stop us from getting the rot flies, really. Let's go ahead and do that.
Darkness, cold, throes of decay, never guides us. Forward forever.
Okay. Corner camp established. Such interesting, amazing gameplay. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm always happy to talk. I mean, I don't want to be creating more combativeness. I mean, there's already enough back and forths. And then, you know, I'm glad we're kind of past. I mean, we've had a phase of very harsh critique with this game, right? I am glad we are on this side of things. Yeah. Yep. It has been quite the adventure over the years, but I feel like the game is in a much better place than it was in the past. And I mean, though not perfect, I mean, I still have a ton of fun playing. That said, like I was saying earlier, there is that I would like to play other games too, you know. And I feel bad that like I'm a fool for this game. I will play it like nonstop, if you let me. Ouch. Hopefully they slow down enough for that, but I think they're going to run right past it as soon as it starts popping up. Oh, not too bad. did some work. Let's try to do some more. Okay. Around the next break or the end of this battle, Little Man wanted to show you guys some of the Legos he's been working on. We gotta melt that too. We've been focused on dude and not on that. Yikes. Yikes. This is the last door that actually was written to. This one? I have to admit, so like I tell this story quite a bit. There's been times where, like the first time I went back and played Rome, and I'm enjoying Rome and I'm playing it, and it was good. But I remember thinking to myself, like, man, I wonder when they're gonna patch this certain thing. And I'm thinking to myself, like, well, wait, how old is this game? And it's like, oh man, this game's there's no patch coming. No, there's mods for that. So I mean, there's gonna be things sometimes that are wonky a little bit with these games. It's kind of always been that way, if you ask me. I'm not a doctor though. I don't like. I haven't studied. I don't know like the actual percentages. Watch it be completely the other direction, right? Let's go back here for a little bit. Let them kind of walk up on us. We could maybe zap dude. Oh, I think it's right there. One more wind of magic. We probably should have gotten the spirit leech going, but where's the fun in that? We'll stack up some more damage here. Cycle over again. Okay. So we've got the steam tank is like half dead. Let's get our heads down. Hope for the best here. And we could send in like the garrison stuff to go beat it up. But I don't know if that'll do. They're almost out of ammunition anyway, so we'll see. We'll see what they do. The Luminarch's got me a little spooked. Yeah, I guess we'll just play patient here. I don't know what they're doing, but they're almost out of ammunition, so they gotta change it up somehow. Nothing in the trees immediately in front of us. I'm hoping the Luminarch won't be able to really shoot through two sets of trees. But we'll see. Are they just moving up every little bit of crossbowman they can? And there's more over there. So Epidemius here. We can summon these wherever we want. I wonder if we do it right here. Just take on the Luminarch. Okay, let's hopefully put the nail in that coffin here. Voice call. I admit I don't do a ton of Discord. I probably should do more with it, but I admittedly I don't have such great like headphones or headgear to like really hear. So it's like I kind of have to like and then like the computer that is all rigged up doesn't have like really good sound for like Discord and audio and stuff like that. So it's always kind of been, I mean, like a great example was when I was playing with Cancel, Man Meatball. He was it? Might have changed. There was a James name in there too, right? But yeah, awesome times, right? It was some good lessons, but yeah, we're talking one time, and like just in the matter of like we talked in the morning, and then we had something later on in the afternoon. We were talking with a few people, and he's like, "Holy cow, you sound like way better than you did earlier." It's like, yeah, I literally just like switched over from like one thing to the other thing, and this thing's like way better, and I had no idea that I could use this thing even, and it's like, this is kind of cool, but like I have no idea what I'm doing. Like I'm literally learning as we do this, and I learned more in just like the last few hours, and it's like, yeah, I am a Discord idiot, and I used to just have an awesome set of Turtle Beaches, and would be able to play the games that I wanted to play, but I admittedly didn't do a whole lot of PC gaming. I was mostly on Xbox and PlayStation and stuff. So a lot of my multiplayer games were all on console. So I am less versed than I'd probably prefer to be, but at the same time, it's not like I'm completely Discord literate kind of thing. Hey Jester, good to see you, brother. So hopefully we can get some good cycle charges in here. It looks like the tank is getting chewed up. Snag another heal. Move up here. The grenades are hitting a lot of the trees, so that's nice. Let's send this little blob over here, hopefully to sort that out. Get a heal going through there. Pull back a little bit. We have an ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with Little Man, make sure he's feeling alright. Maybe break after next. I started him some lunch. We're going after the wagons here with this little blob, and that'll get us some more of our main units in here. I'll pull back. Don't want to be too aggressive. We actually snag the Lord here by doing this. And nice, he's going to try to get away, and hopefully we do not let him. Though he's got a pretty decently large amount of health still. Get a heal going through there. Get a greater unclean one there. You can start chopping up some of that cav. And then get some plague bears over here. Snag another heal here. And if we can repel him, that's going to be pretty interesting. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, that was James back before he changed it. Then it was GG James, and then he switched it. He switched it to something else too, didn't he? Yeah, I hope they're both doing well. I haven't talked to James in a long time, but I mean, yeah, I'm bad. But yeah, he was overcoming some awesome stuff. Not awesome, like that it was there to overcome, but it was awesome that he was overcoming, right? But I am gonna go check on Little Man, and I'll be right back, and we'll get back to this battle. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, I mean, I can't blame him. I mean, being outside beats the hell out of most things. I mean, especially this time of year. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. That's I kind of felt bad for Little Man feeling sick on a day like today. It's like, dude, it's a beautiful day out. But our area here also goes up and down pretty dramatically. It's good to hear he's doing well, though. Yeah, we're still kind of picking away here. Oh, are those? No, those are the summoned units, right? Yeah, we have one of ours and the other one's the summoned unit. So I did not just go kill my unit, did I? My poor exalted plague bearers. We're just gonna start like flying over and dropping these locusts and coming back just to get some damage. I don't know why they're not attacking us. I don't know why they ignore us so. Send them out over there. These guys are still sweeping through. There's a lot of cav just hanging out over here. Holy cow. What the heck, Reichsguard? Well, I mean, They're gonna let us get away with this. We'll just keep after it. We'll go after these Hawklands here. Shatter these, and we'll come back and deal with this stuff over here. Well, the wagons came in just to say hello, I guess. Spread out the love there. I don't know what's going on here, but we'll give it a shot. Guess let them reorganize. I guess the land ship is also going to be a pain. Let's go ahead and put these two on the task of taking care of them. Yeah, let's pick on the Grenadiers here so they can't get an easy fight. Make it difficult. Nice. A ton of cav, but I mean, I think we can kind of work through the cav slowly. And let's move forward. Do a little bit of that. Oh, there we go. There we go. All the cav runs away. And we could go chase it all down, but I think we just have to go kill the land ship and we're done. I don't remember what it does. Was used for slash December. Oh, there we go. Nice. I want to say I caught at least one of those. One of those sounds very familiar.
Move out. Over there.
I think I was there watching and chatting in the Nurgle one, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know. I don't think I've seen him play the Sinesh one. It could have been, though. These past few months have been a blur. It's baffling me that we're already in May. But I've been going hard on the Star Wars, man. We played some Battlefront the other day. We've started watching Mandalorian again. I'm thinking me and Little Man might go see... Hey, welcome back, Joker. Might go see the new Mandalorian movie. I don't know. What I was seeing somewhere, I don't know how legit it is, but someone was saying... So there was like some back and forth on this talk show kind of thing, and they were talking about how like there's this idea that Disney might start walking back their sequel trilogy. I was like, wait, what? You can do that? We'll see. But I was hoping throughout the month, this month. Wow. Okay, this is one of those armies that was kind of sneaking up. Yeah, we have another army coming in behind them. We can make use of all the experience to grab. Oh, hello. Well, they're making some retaliatory moves. Good for them. I don't know if they actually took any, but they sacked them. Which is exactly why we haven't really been investing down there, too. But, hey, it is what it is.
Let me count the ways.
I can let you know. I mean, I don't...
Bodies have long been
like I said, I don't really know that I'm even capable of doing a call right now. I'm not really set up for it at the moment. It would be so annoying for you, I'm sure. The amount of times I have to be like, what? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if I have, like, I don't think I have it set up for stream at all. Which is one of the things I used to feel bad about with, when there was those times where people wanted to play on stream. I can't get the audio through, right? So, like, you're just basically talking to me, I can hear you, but you can hear me, but no one else can really hear you. So it's like I'm just talking to myself. So I would need to learn. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm just gotta learn.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
So we need to go back and deal with this rebellion. Very good. Probably should have taken the infections, right? Let's go ahead and go for Morgheim here. You know, Rat, you're taking a lot of territory, but you're not doing a lot of fighting. Right? Or you're going for a lot of territory, but you're not really doing a lot. Okay, we only need 6 more settlements and we're wrapped here. So that's nice. Or at least we have the victory.
Fly, Lord, forgive me. Not yet.
Another army down there to plague.
A crusade against cleanliness.
Dominance through decay.
I wonder if we attack here. Yeah, we'll do. I'll message on Discord. It's not gonna be on stream. Yeah, like I said, I don't have it set up for that. What do we do here? I mean, the spoiler might be kind of nice. Demons Reforged would be pretty stellar. Yeah, let's get pestilential spawnings. We'll grab that real quick, and then maybe armor. Armor might help. On the cultist here, we'll finish specialist, and then over on the exalted hero, I think we go ahead and we can finish whatever we want here, but I think we go with assassinate. Mentor on level 30 here. We'll finally grab Infernal Champion, although we could have got either of those. Yeah, melee defense and Scarred Veteran. Just make them harder to kill. Bloated Carcass would be nice. We'll open the gates here with Infernal Champion. Over here, a point into each of the spells. We'll get Purple Sun available to Overcast and Fate of Buna available, which will be nice in fights where we fight a lot of that cat and stuff. Let's have Epidemius take this fight here. Nice. We get the close victory. We can just auto-resolve that. Money, I suppose. Then we can go hang out in Midnheim. We took so much more damage than we probably should have there, but oh well. Save ourselves some time. We got the Ranger's Quiver. He can make it down to Westmend, and I think outside of Ian Grabber here, which now we've kind of reversed the triangle, right? We started today off with them having a triangle around us with their armies, and now we have a triangle around them. Assured Assailant, very good. So we'll have him start cutting for Karlberg and Altdorf here. If we can still bring them together, we may, just to get the Plague Bears into another army, but we could also do that with the other stack. Scarred Veteran, another good point there. And we Devastating Charge. Humanity is a virus. Flesh is but one of Nurgle's churches. His sermons may also be preached within the mind, where pathogens strip all reason from their hosts. A madness reigns, the Earthfather rejoices. As madness reigns. Armor plus 10 for non-demonic infantry units. Melee defense plus 4 for non-demonic infantry units. And the next one we can get Revel in Malady, which will give us 2 casts of Summon from Beyond. Very good. Hopefully we'll just be able to harass wherever we want.
A refinement of decay. Adding to the tally. Reckon
Yeah, let's hang out here just for the health. The health is a little bit wonky.
I yearn for Earthfather's test.
Yeah, even if it attacks, we just retreat with the weak stuff and we'll beat the hell out of him. That's what we do. Let's go and march down here.
First, the vetted baptism.
Kind of see what's going on at Grumberg and Nuln here. If there's a bunch of armies or something, we can try to infest a bunch of them with a wonderful plague. Crack a drac here. Get some money. Get the feeling they're not just there defending. This overwhelming urge that you're not really as innocent as you say you are, friend. Continue trying to make some more money here. We'll get some more infections also. I think we are good. We'll repair Zavastra's growth building. Swing down here to hit Morgheim, hopefully. Klesch might hit Krugenheim before we can. But the most important piece, Talabheim, is ours. So we'll just keep on rolling here. We have taken a pretty good chunk out of the Empire. We have the piece that we need to get victory. Now we just need to maintain it and grab a few more settlements. So we do have there's a bunch of stuff I was hoping to get to this week, and with the weird schedule, I know we're definitely not going to get to it all. I was honestly hoping on Tuesday to get some I was going to try to end the stream with what is it, that Star Wars game that I have downloaded that we've talked about in the past, Empire at War. Oh, Boris is leading the army now. Because it was Cinco de Mayo, but it was also the day after May the 4th. We're gonna end today's stream with some Starship Trooper Extermination. We're gonna try to get the mech, which is the goal, to get some awesome time either in the mech or with a teammate in the mech, smashing some bugs. So we're gonna do a little bit of that. I was hoping to get some Diablo 4 going sometime this week. There was also, we're going to be checking out some Heroes of Might and Magic, the old era. That was all this was the hope to be this week, but we're going to kind of roll it into next week. So I apologize, but that's kind of the idea, the game plan at the moment. Nice. I'm going to try to catch him here. Oh, he runs. Poor little Toddy gets caught by Cragtongue. Wow, you kill my Nurglings, huh? I'll take it. We'll take some plague bearers off of what's his face? Oh no, they're not even dead. Just teasing. Demons Reforged. Nice, we got a war shrine there.
Father's here. Reckoner of mortality.
It's not really showing me where he's going. But I'm guessing they're realizing the threat that is Britonia right now. Yeah.
Quick, faster.
Yep.
Slow.
They're like, oh no, Britonia might just kill us. He could go for Brass Keep, really.
Grab
I don't think we could afford like a whole stack of Exalteds, although we're making pretty good money at the moment. What are we up to? 6. It's almost perfect. Almost perfect. Where are we at here? 7K? Right on. Sweet. So we get our Epidemius Exalted Plague Bearer stack.
Favored warrior.
He upgrades to Plague Bearers.
We have yet to prepare. Wait.
And we can kind of wander down here and position ourselves to take Karlberg and Altdorf by next turn-ish. Maybe. Our Demon Prince down here can hit Mordheim, excuse me, no G. Yeah. As painful as that is, I think we take it. Got Shrieking Blade. Province secured. Settlement receives Plague. Get some growth here. Tear this up. Yeah, Tumid Hollow at Beschaffen. Let's get Devastating Charge.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Some more armor here.
A wondrous day.
That might be better. Better to give one guy the ability to scare everybody than make one unit run away. We'll get magical reserves here. Scarred Veteran. Yeah, we want him to land his hits, so some more melee attack there, and I think we're good. So here we could maybe get some new toys also. There's more ogres we could grab. Get ourselves another plague drone. So we got 2 spots. We could grab a couple plague ogres, like I just said. We could grab like a soul grinder and a plague drone of Nurgle. That'd be kind of nice. We don't have any pox riders anywhere, so we could grab some pox riders. Why don't we do that? We'll get the pox riders and we'll get some plague drones. We already have a soul grinder here. But we'll get some extra nurgliness. Yeah, get those plague ogres anyway. Gotta have some fun toys in here. We'll go with a money building there. Let's see if we can pop in some advanced military buildings somewheres. Only tier 3. We're tier 4 here, but we might be able to get up to tier 5 here pretty quick. Getting there. I just don't think there's any north that have space. Yeah. So Cracker Drac is kind of the next best option. At tier 4 we're gonna stop here, right? Let's grab this for now. I think that'll be nice. We'll balance out that. But I don't know how much we have in general in each direction, so we'll see. Increased plague duration here. And yeah, I think we're looking okay. Fortress of the Damned. We'll just have you chill out for a bit, I guess. Or honestly. Honestly. I'll just grab you.
Lord of Nurgle, I shall use it well. Pestilence is all.
I don't know if we have any that'll just give us flat. Public order. So we'll just fight it when it comes. Battle it when it approaches.
Fly, Lord.
Ah, yes, we have him wandering down that way. That should be pretty helpful.
Life and death we must kill.
Alrighty.
Blessings of the Plague Lord upon you.
Oh, nobody likes us anymore because of that. So sad. Okay. Alrighty. So we got to get some big pushes here, man. We're kind of through a big chunk of the Empire here. We can kind of drive one path will end up through hopefully Krugenheim here. We'll take someone back to Brass Keep. Yeah. We'll spam some money, get rid of that in a little bit. And he'll stand. Oh, nice. We're finally ascendant. Okay. Our beastly little army here. Oh, we can replace these with pox riders too, and these with the plague drones. So there's still some good improvement we can make here, but oh no, not too shabby.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
I don't see a big mountain of armies here, but just having this one army get a plague is going to be helpful. Same idea here. Let's wander over here, see what we can see. Not really anything.
A wondrous day.
Some of the voice lines are so good. He'll get right outside the Brass Keep. We'll get there next turn. I so badly want to auto-resolve this, but, I mean, the weaker we make this army, the worse it gets. I mean, we really could just melt away doing stuff here. What happened? Did Darwell just blow this up and leave? But how does it have a plague? But I see no corruption. Very interesting. I don't know how that works. Get more infections there. Repair the building. Yeah, what if we kind of gassed them? I don't see too many other armies. We might have cracked that egg. We'll send Fregnus over here to take Caroburg real quick. Nice. He can roll that. Easy peasy. Good potion of strength. Rot Beast. Very good. Although, as nice as it is to have a Rot Beast, and as cool as they are, we're going to put him back on a Chaos War Shrine so he can get the heals and stuff from slaughtering things around him. We'll restart Devastating Charge here.
Corruption kills.
Arcane Conduit. Very good.
Defiler.
I think Epidemius can make a move for Altdorf here. close to defeat, it says.
Face to face.
So we have this fight here, the Siege of Altdorf. And then we have this fight over here, the Battle of Krugenheim. So let's go and start with the Battle of Krugenheim. This is going to be grindy, but not as big and awesome as the Siege of Altdorf is going to be, with the tanks and the walls and the such. But let's try to preserve our Nurglings a little bit here. They are some top tier veteran Nurglings, so we want to do right by them. But yeah, I'm stoked, man. There's some good things on the horizon. I have no idea. I'm really hopeful things are here sooner than later. But like I said earlier, living through a time era like when StarCraft Ghost and Okido, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. How are things? Yeah, so I mean, StarCraft Ghost came out, or it never came out, and that was one of those like I pre-ordered. I was excited for. I was starving for that kind of game, and it never even came out. So, I mean, so long as we don't enter that kind of BS, I mean, I'm happy. You know? Just eventually come out with the game. And some cool content. Not saying I have, like, the lowest standards in the world, but more that, I'm willing to be patient. I'm willing to let it cook. I'm willing to let them prove to us that if we give them the time, they will come up with something amazing. So I don't want to push. I don't want to be like, oh man, get this content out like yesterday. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a busy, really weird, kind of crazy week. But for the most part, it's been pretty good. So I can't complain. Cannot complain. Played a little bit of Final Fantasy 1. The last couple days, just like probably like an hour or so last night, and then the day before I played like maybe 2 hours or so. After I went and handled some stuff at the kiddos' school, put another blister over there. Nice. The Demon Prince has joined them. Let's go and get this going. Fighting, so we can get some good debuffage to build this up. Very good. Okay, get some AoE damage here. Attack here.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Get a blister going there. Yikes, they still shredded us. But why? We'll heal them. And I think we're looking pretty good. I'm going to summon right in the middle of their troops. Nice. We'll surround the knights here. These guys are pretty much toast. Another blister there. Very good. Okay, we're going to throw some death heads there. The knights are just going full stud muffin mode right now. Let's go and try to break the barrier up here. I don't know if we'll be able to get there, but let's try. Why are you going that way? Okay. That'll do. that. And when that casts, we can do this. Nice, there we go. Good little victory. It seems really strong. The blistering boil or whatever it is, the boiling. It's pretty awesome. I'll pop it up here. You can even overcast it and get even more damage. But I mean, it does a lot more damage against softer units, right? But yeah, especially if they get compacted. Nurgle, Lord of Nurgle is pretty beefy. I had that work. It was pretty stressful this week too, but I'm off tomorrow and driving to. Does this say LAN, like a LAN party? That would be fun. Dude. I love that era. LAN parties, playing like Halos and stuff like that. I remember getting my butt kicked in like Age of Empire. Fun times, but different speeds, man. Like, holy cow, different speeds. We'll upgrade Kappelberg here. Now all we got is a Nuln settlement between us. They have Averland over there, so that's going to be a tough nut to get to. I mean, I guess we could kind of hopscotch here. But I think we're almost through with them. 2 more settlements. So it might be next turn that we actually hit long campaign victory. But here we go. Let's hope we can do it here. Or win it here, right? Win this battle. We got a bunch of exalted plague bears. We have some winds of magic. We have Epidemius. We got some things. Yeah, what kind of games you guys have been playing? Do you know yet? It's Scary Siege. They have some beefcake, man. They definitely have some beefcakes. Altdorf's garrison itself is no thing to scoff at, let alone the fact that they have a quick little pick-me-up army here. Of course, the tanks are the scariest part, but there's some stuff there, man. There's some stuff. But we just got these Exalteds into the stack, so this is a great time to test them. Kind of make a nice little tasty blob here. Frog goes behind, the fly's over there. I think about playing some Age of Empires 2, but pretty much whatever. There you go, dude. Yeah, Age was one of those. I heard there was some new stuff coming to, is it Age 4? It looks pretty cool. At the same time, I have no clue, man. I have little to no clue. Very good. Good start to the fight there. We do have a mortar to go find. Come on, Meow.
Corruption is salvation.
Took some damage there. They're still not getting out of the fight. I don't know why they're not responding. But they're not. Are we already in? No. Beast Nurgle just got anxious. In fact, I always do this. I can just do this. This is going to be much more effective. They're pumping all that damage in there. I don't think it's doing anything. Very good. Yeah, the spell is the Blightborn. I mean, between that and the ability to heal whenever you need to, it's pretty stinking tasty. And you got direct damage spell there, damage reflection. You got some nerfing the damages and attacks and stuff. There's lots of goods. Lots of goods here.
Infestation about
Time. Record. Invention. Academias.
Oh, how close are we? We're getting there. Okay, that worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. Let's get the heal spread in there. Try to take out the temple of Luminarch, but it looks like it's running away. There we go. Beautiful.
praise the Earth Father.
Guess right there's fine. Watch them all move once we cast that. I did some more good damage there. We got another tank coming through. Speaking of, where's the first tank? It's all the way back here. Let's go ahead. Let's get some attention on this tank. I guess we can use that. Okay, how's this tank doing now? Okay, it's nearly dead. The Empire's Wrath. Solar game. Just hit. They really do. They really do, don't they? I admit they're the sweet spot for me. Like I said, I've been playing. I loaded up Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, thinking I was going to get ahead of like Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced. If that's a legit thing, I don't even know if that's a legit. I hope it is. I think I've seen some kind of like actual media on it, but we'll see. But either way, I was going to play 4, whether it was the new one or a new one or old one. Let's go and pop here. They're very good.
Disease is a boon.
Gonna push on through here. Yeah, we probably do want to focus the tank just like we did before. I have a nice traveler, keep through mages into spirit leaks, and yeah, oh, it works. I was watching someone the other day who was pointing out it's like each of these is a different spell, so each of these stacks, and each of these makes more damage. And I was just like, oh my gosh, it's so totally true. So I feel like we probably need to go over here a little bit. Get another blight boil there. Okay. Reiksguard, so that's not going to be an easy fight by any means. Nice, there goes the second tank. That is both tanks down. Yeah, we got them shuffled up here. Let's just get out of here.
The Plague Lord's servant!
Okay, summon them on top of that. Oh my gosh. Let's upgrade it. Let's see if we can't nuke them. Just looking at your unit cards, I forgot how tanky Nurgle is. It really is. It really is one of the roughened ones. They will just keep going. They are some of the toughest guys in the game.
Grandfather embraces me.
Let's drive into the... Yeah, let's send these guys this way. Drive the Exalteds into the spears here. The heroes into the Lord. We'll get the shrine back into the troops. Oh, there it is. Do we have the breakage? I think we do. And that is Reichland. We have taken out Altdorf. Not all of Reichland, but there we go. But yeah, holy cow. We just chewed through them. Just the tankiest of tanky boys here, walking in the front gates of Reichland and eating every bullet they had and not even caring one bit. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what some of these new unit cards look like. We have some good ones on the horizon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right. I so badly want to like loot and occupy and stuff, but I think we just occupy it. He still runs away. He's still alive. Just barely. Yes, we have a fresh slate here. Just cover the bottom here. And he will go plague this.
The Fly Lord.
Sorry, Sunscrier. We get some more pestilential spawnings. Thicken up the armor a little bit.
Cultist
Make it harder to kill.
of the Fly Lord.
Some idea here. We can kind of get into this other stuff. So maybe like wound would be a good one. Finish assassinate here on the Demon Prince. We can get charge bonus and foe seeker next. Let's get Infernal Champion.
Cultist of the Plague
thick-skinned here on our shrine. Yep. A little more melee defense here on the plague ridden, and then
Nurgle's exalted one.
probably charge bonus here on the hero.
Lord of Nurgle.
Deadly onslaught on the champion.
Father Nurgle.
We get evasion here on our greater unclean one. And we'll finish Blight Boil. Finish up that one.
I yearn for her father's pestilent touch.
So that is that for the moment.
Of Nurgle.
Okay, maybe we got a little ambitious there.
Who is most eager?
Can we kill him with just these guys? Yep.
We bring their
Very good.
leader.
It sucks that we wasted some some chosen Nurgle, but I think at the same time, we're done with the rebellion. It's out of here. A little bit of an expensive way of handling it, but again, like I said, I'm done. Don't need to sweat it. Means move right on. Build ourselves a cultist camp of iron here, which will give us recruit rank and recruitment health plus 5%. Money here is an excellent choice. Oh, Reichland needs a garrison bad, but we'll see when we get there. Mindenheim is conquered. That's pretty awesome. With us taking Karlberg, that's it. Outside of the Brass Keep, everything north of the Reich seems like it's ours. Except for maybe, I mean, if you count, I guess that's kind of right. So maybe this little edge of Talbotland, but I think we've done a pretty good job. There's a lot of empire between us and Reichland, and we've slowly chewed through them.
My soul sings.
I think it might be nice to get Howling Citadel to just go nuclear also. Build it up as quickly as possible. Oh, this is the one I meant to do at Pestilent Growth. No, oh no. I put the wrong one on Epidemius. So we'll put this here. Okay, over here.
Bring suffering to all.
Going to spread the plague over here.
To cripple this.
Dark Apothecary, very good. The skilled pharmacist mixes potions and preparations to ensure the Plague Lord's disgusting agenda is fulfilled. We'll get hero action success chance plus 10%. Army infected, killed in line of duty. Very good. We'll get on to turn 91. We're cruising now. We are moving. So I think we'll be able to take like the Brass Keep, which will give us, I think, the victory. We'll move the Demon Prince up to the Twin Cities and kind of move around so we don't walk through Nolan's territories. I don't know, we'll see if we can zigzag. We can also go back. I don't know if that settlement ever got picked up. Was it Needling or whatever it is? So we can kind of see about stuff there. Okay, Reichland didn't have some big reaction. Nolan hasn't declared on us. We'll see as we come up to Bretonia if they will. Nope. Ready for duty. Settlement receives plague.
Befoul the world.
Nice. He can go hit Isleheart.
Will have
Easy
their
peasy.
souls. Distribute their essence. Bring me the
And that should be long campaign victory. Pyramid wakes. The winds of magic are enveloping the Black Pyramid of Nagash. A portent of dark times ahead. Something stirs within. Long victory complete. Very good.
This brings joy.
Here's Brass Keep. We can break that. Pyrrhic victory, so we'll probably have to fight it. But yeah. We haven't got too many battles with the Exalted Greater Unclean One, so we'll go ahead and get going with that. We might have to really heavy lean on these plague drones to get on those artillery pieces. And the knights look like they're pretty beefy too. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, let's just keep them together. Oh, nice. He is flying. That's better than I expected.
Champion. Crush them. Springing forth.
There it is. That's what we're going to go for. And let's go fast. And very good. As soon as the Nurglings get close enough, we're going to get a heal on them too. That'll do. Let's go ahead and get it back into the air with these guys. Okay, looks like they add. It has popped. Oh man. Oh nice, they're off the artillery piece, so that works. But we will be right back, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Okay, apologies for that. We're back, though. We have returned. Let's get back to it. Let's get rolling. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Those two going this way. We're still getting shot at. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Just gotta crack through and keep fighting. Still not in the gate really, so gotta keep breaking that. Keep pushing that down. He's hitting the tower a little bit, but I don't hate his swings there. I don't know why we're not getting a good hit on the gate here, and there's so many units standing back here. But we're starting to work our way through. Let's wait a little bit.
Joyous destruction.
Oh, did we have the gate? That's why? I don't know what's going on here. No, I think we're taking it. Not letting us really go either which way. I'm so confused as to what's going on with the gate right now. I mean, it's taking damage, I think. I mean, not really.
Blessings of war. The rocks
So if it's our gate, can we come through it now? I don't think I've ever had the gate bug out this badly.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Okay, here we go. We found the problem. We will just make them go in there. If we can. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. It's like these guys who are kind of bugged out. Is it going to get them out of here by doing that? No, they're just not moving. Keep pushing this way. I think we are going to be just fine. This guy has a bunch of spells we're going to miss out on. At least one. Oh man, if I can even cast the two spells. Yep. That way. And we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, let's blow up those.
Right.
I don't know how well that actually did, but we'll poke. Joaquin, good to see ya. Resident Evil trailer for Dawn of War 4 Adeptus. I have not. I got distracted a moment ago by someone starting to watch something I thought might be that. As I was making sure my windows were still good. How's it look? And good to see you, Joaquin. Hopefully you're doing well. Come back this way. Maybe we don't with that cab there. Thought it was cool. Ooh, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. Please.
Grandfather embraces me.
I was hoping to do this on the other side here, but nope. We'll just surround the cab now. Oh my. And these units look like they're pretty much done for. Yeah, I am pretty stoked for Dawn of War 4. Supposedly we're going to get a look at it at some point in time. I just don't know when. But as soon as I know more about that situation and I can tell you guys, I will. But I'm excited. That's one of the handful of games I am just top of the scale excited for. This says gameplay. Does it look good? I thought I saw a little clip of it, like I said. I would say it was like a Adeptus swinging and one of those. There's a name for them. They're on the map in one of the. Is it Gladius? The big robot things. Looks like a boss in like a Mega Man game or something. Let's hope we can catch the halberds there. Beautiful. How many more units? We're shooting through them. There's not a lot. There's some guns over here we can clean up. Some halberds. The knights are getting pummeled. Top off the health, hopefully. So hopefully the magic will take out the last little bit of those the horses. I don't know if it will. I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna break soon. They may not. 4 minutes long. Holy cow. Man, this is part of why I've been trying to crunch through some backlog. Get through some of the Game Pass games, too, that I don't know that are going to be there too long. Right? Gosh, there's so many good things coming down the turnpike. Coming down the path. And what was that? I was joking the other day. I was talking about how, man, I wish I could do one of those clone things and I could make myself work all night and I could just game all night. I was teasing the wife because, man, I'm going to bed too early. I'm like old man smudge now. Oh. It's late in the afternoon. Time to go to bed. There we go. There we go. And that's the Brass Keep. We can send these guys south from there. And I don't know, we got a handful more options to go for here to take out Reichland, but this is pretty much it, man. We've blasted them. Oh, really, Mechanicus? They're one of my favorites, and so like supposedly, in theory, they're supposed to have like they're the ones that have access to what are they called? Not necessarily like the Titans. I mean, Titans are rare, right? But they have access to, is it the Knights? But those like the mechs and stuff. We can get a Cultist Camp of Dyes, Spike Palisades, Microbrial Bog, a Weeping Cavern, and I suppose we could get one of these. We could alter over to the Living Tree of Decay here, and yeah, it's a good start. Yeah, let's go do that for now. We got some levels to work through here. I love Nurgle. It's so much fun. It is such a treat to play. We'll get Purple Sun and Magical Reserves. Over here. To Wound. We'll get Bloated Carcass, maybe? Yeah. Reduce the incoming missile damage. Same here. Same here.
Of the plague god.
Same here. As we're taking on all the range factions that we are, this is what we do. From here, we chase Carl into the water. We get some kind of super buff there from the island. What happened? Close victory, it says. Well, it seems we have to fight this one ourselves. It's going to take the fight. We're probably going to move through the trees so the, what is it? The Luminarch can't shoot us easily. Well, any of it, really. More stabbing. Stabs. But yeah, there's so many games I want to play. There's so many games I've debated on if, like, man, do we... So, like, some of the branching. So, like, I want to do some teaching with this game. I want to, like... So, cause there's part of me that wants to do, like, Let's Plays of campaigns, but then, like, there's part of me that's like, I don't know if that's worth. Because, like, things change. Every playthrough can be somewhat different. I mean, there's not, like, that constant, like, it's always going to be different. A lot of times you can expect a faction to do similar actions, but sometimes something happens, you know? So I mean, it's more like I think it would make more sense to, like, teach for that stuff, but I don't know. But I also, there's been this, like, constant thought in my head, like, do I do, like, I love achievement hunting, but I think, do people want to watch that kind of stuff? I don't know.
I concur. Spreading past. Putrid.
MMOs, so I have time to play more games. That's pretty huge. Oh, what was I hearing about Eve the other day? It had me worried because they were talking about, like, the game company in the long run, and it sounded all right, but it was just like, man, that doesn't sound like the things you want to hear about the company that's making your game. So I wonder what Joaquin would think about it, but I totally forgot about it. It was like the other day, like a Monday. But I couldn't remember if it was. I didn't know if it was, like, actually the company that made the game that you're talking about, or the game that you play, or if it's the company that, like, made something else. Independent, you know, that you're worried. Oh, that's almost opposite what I would guess. Have they not made good choices in the past?
Orbit energies. Fly.
That's scurry. Well, nice. That started working. Nice. They're taking a good fight back here, I think. Oh, Carl's almost gone. Let's send a majority of the troops this way and oh, there we go. No, yeah, he is gone. Okay. We got plague bearers everywhere, man. Let's get after the wagons here. I think we don't need to, really, right? This is the second fight, so we just keep on pushing. We win, and it's over. Yeah, there's been some interesting news this week. I've been very interested to hear what the heck happens with this, like, what is it, eBay trying to buy, or GameStop trying to buy out eBay? Which is like, no, please. Please do not. Like, eBay is a great haven to find. It's also a cesspool of, like, people making, like, fakes and stuff, right? What was I watching, like, the, him in an interview for the bid, and it was just like, you're talking out your ass, dude. We'll see. There's some interesting things happening in the world today, but I'm hopeful for whatever happens. I just have to hope that it goes into a positive direction. I shop eBay every once in a while, probably more than I used to, but I don't buy as much as I used to. I used to buy much more frequently, and now I admittedly, yeah, I just don't purchase as much. I need to. There's a handful of older games that I want to kind of like scoop up that are personal to me, that I played a lot when I was hanging out. So like I've told you guys about like the daycare thing and the hanging out. It was like a daycare run by like a bunch of kids' parents that I played baseball with, and a few of the games that we would play like every morning are just, dude, I could play those forever. And some of them I haven't beaten, so it's like, man, I kind of want to go back and beat them. But that was like also like right at the beginning of N64 and right at the tail of Super Nintendo. So it was cool. I was there when they got their first Super Nintendo that we could play on. Right? They had another one, but that was like for the the older kids could use it, but I was a younger kid at the time. Well, eventually they got another Super Nintendo, or it was like there was like the fancy one, right? The second edition or whatever it was. So we could play on the other Super Nintendo, but I mean, I remember it was big. We went from almost every morning when everyone had started showing up, right? You'd start playing more multiplayer games, right? Makes sense. That's kind of how it had to go. And man, what was it like? Was it Blades of Glory we'd play on the original Nintendo? Stupid amounts of like Blades of Glory tournaments. Essentially winner keeps. Winner stayed on. And oh man, there was a couple of these older kids that would just kick the crap out of us younger kids. We'd never get turns. But right when I started getting pretty dang good at that game, oh man, we swoop in and all of a sudden it's so it's Flensburg. We could maybe sell this over to Nuln, but I bet it's rats or something. I don't know. We'll have to see what it is. It's nothing. Okay. From here, I think, again, we're starting to get quite a bit more money per turn. Gotta love that. But let's go ahead and continue to do just that, make more money per turn. We'll fix the port. Other settlement will come together soon. That's a lot of Bretonia on the border. We nearly have Reichland. I mean, we definitely have them on the ropes, but we nearly have them done. They have one settlement tucked way back here, but we'll probably... These guys still got land, so they'll probably be 2 turns away. These Can probably head south here. He'll catch up soon. He can be probably the one that jumps on Flensburg, but we'll see here. Ooh, we got Nurgle Visitation. Instantly heal all armies in target region province. Okay, we'll definitely have to use that soon. Ross said everything will continue as usual, but I'm still worried. I get you. Sometimes I always worry, and I know it sometimes is senseless. And I was thinking about this morning also, when I was driving my little man to school. Or no, we were just taking something to his school. He's in the other room. He's not feeling well today. So we're going in there, and I'm thinking to myself, he'd said some things, and we were listening to some music. It's kind of cool. And a radio station from when I was younger is back on around here. And it's kind of cool. So we were listening to that, and I started thinking to myself as it got quiet. I was like, man, all these years, like, I was really worried when Disney bought Marvel and Star Wars Studios, Lucasfilm Studios, right? And I was kind of a little bit apprehensive. Oh, can we be the ones to do it? If we make a little bit more money, we could be the ones to end him. It feels kind of mean, though. We are evil. Like, we should almost, like, let him hang out. Why don't I see him anywhere? Does he... It is the Deceivers, but I still haven't met them. That's a bit ridiculous. Let's head over here. We'll see if they'll give us needling for Kemperbad, but I don't know why they would.
I am busy. What do you want?
Okay, will you just take needling and not hate me? There we go. I'll take it. Don't ask, you don't get? Facts. Absolutely facts. Okay, I guess he can make Grunberg here by landing. Humphrey is over there. I'll go and occupy here. How to get to Flensburg? I guess we could just go right through here. I mean, we really could. Let's get armor here. And this is just a swarm of plague bears, but... I don't know what we have here. What do we have here? Let's go block the army and see.
No.
So they have a bunch of ROR units. What do we have? What do we have? That we got like 590, so we can get most of this, right? Almost, yeah, we can actually get all of it. So that will give us a cultist here who can spread this disease or this plague to Humphrey, and hopefully spread a pretty good plague here and get us up to the next tier. And if he does, he doesn't get us any actual new site. Let's go ahead and pop out right here. Try to catch him in an ambush. Yep, and we'll just slowly cinch things down here. Yeah, get a replicating mold. Always good to get replicating mold around. Nice. We'll get this so we can get the lumberyard.
Favored warrior.
It is my honor. Fly, Lord.
Okay, we're looking to
Not
share
yet.
here. He's also got an army settlement over here. Carl's almost dead though.
Exalted hero of Nerva.
So I finished my Telemann campaign over the weekend. Despite the bugs, this is my third playthrough as Epidemius. He's definitely taken my top spot. He is a lot of fun. It's surprising how good these FLC plays are. Like, this is a fun campaign. I've had a fun time playing it. Genuine. Not even, like, no fluff. Right?
I will see you
Hardball.
now.
Great campaign to play. No. Mask was amazing. I felt, but I mean, it could be that we played Nakari. Then after it came out, we played Dakala. And then we cycled back to, after playing a little bit of Mask to begin with, then we played Dakala, then we came back and played Mask again. Oh my gosh, I felt like it was pedal down destruction the entire time. That said, though, the contrast, I feel like when we first played the Mask, we were like, okay, getting the bearings. But when we came back and played the Mask the second time, it was, okay, we know how this new Slaanesh kind of plays, and it just was like a steamroll. But it was fun. I mean, it was Slaanesh at its best, right? But they've done an amazing job. It makes me want, like, I wish we lived in the universe where we got a second FLC, like a FLC Lord with the Zeech DLC, right? With that one, where we could have gotten like a. That's where I wish we would have gotten like something like Van Horseman with an excellent like cult mechanic. But
Lay counter. For death. Master of blood. Plague bringer and waken. The joy of disease.
my first Nakari playthrough, early game was a mess. Learned a ton. Played second time, it was great fun. I first played that in the Realms of Chaos, right? It was like the second campaign in 3 that I ever played. I don't know about ever. So I picked up. We can swing back and take out Uber Shriek here. Come back from Flensburg, but we could also just go blow up Flensburg. We still have to take out Karak Asgaraz. Let's see what this looks like.
We will divide them.
But so like eventually, when I finally dove in and started playing, I was like, okay, this is the game I'm gonna play. This is the campaign I'm gonna pursue. It ended up being, I think we can do this. I want to say we can do this. They have some good stuff though, so we gotta be careful. Hey, Big Poppy, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. What is up, my dude? So I played a bunch of random stuff, but I remember like the defining moments of my first like few weeks playing Total War Warhammer 3. So I tried Nurgle. Loved Nurgle, but I got my crap kicked. I survived. I did things. I finished the story. I did it on I think I did it on like normal or something. And I did all right, but I wasn't like super proud of myself. Like I lost my capital, things that were weird. I didn't conquer as much of the map as I kind of felt like I should. You know, just like I did not feel great at the game compared to like I was literally streaming Warhammer 2. So it's like, man, this is this is a contrast. Like, I'm not doing half as good as I used to do, and like, if I'm going to stream this, once I get these technical difficulties solved, like, if that's the plan, like, I gotta get like, I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong here. But it's like, then I also was like, you know, I haven't always played on the hard difficulty, so I mean, just have fun. But like, man, I took a step back. It's kind of the way I felt about it, right? Let him cook. Much appreciated, brother. So I played, I think it was Scarbrand next, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be a great campaign. Like, I cannot wait to play it. Like, I'm gonna come out I want to play aggressive, and like, what better faction to play aggressive than Khorne, right? Like, it's the easy layup of like, if you want to be aggressive, or at least that's the way my mind thought on it. So I pick it up, and I'm thinking, it's like, the main reason I'm playing it is because it's the least favorite of the whole, you know, piece of Demon's corner of the game. Like, I don't like Khorne as much as the others, so I'll give that one a try the first. Oh my gosh, did I have a flippin' huge amount of fun. Huge amount of fun playing Khorne. So I was like, I played the crap out of the game. And then I still had time before I had things fixed. I was like, man, I'm still trying to learn the game before I get everything sorted out. And I'm like, okay, what's the next one I should play? Like, the next least favorite, because like, I'm thinking Nurgle and Zeech are the two most interesting for me. And I just played Nurgle, so I'll save Zeech for later. So I jump into a Nakari campaign. And I've got to tell you, same thing happened. It was interesting to have to play out from that corner, right? And once I kind of figured out like my 10 turn cycle, or like my dozen turn cycle of like, how do I want to kind of do this, things went amazing. I had so much fun playing with Nakari. That I played Kislev a little bit, snuck in there, and I stopped about 70 turns into a Kislev campaign. There was a bug back then that whenever you would recruit an army, no matter what, the upkeep was stuck. Like, you just basically got infinitely charged whatever. Like, you couldn't dissolve the units. Period. You had to pay for them. So if you dissolved the army, you were just still paying for an army that just wasn't there anymore. I could not figure it out. And then I started hearing about it and reading about it, and I was like, oh, okay. It's like, this is what's going on. It's like, why am I so financially irresponsible? It's like, I thought this campaign was supposed to be, the economy was supposed to be strong. I've heard so many people talk about how strong the economy is for Kislev. Like, why am I just sucking so bad? And then it's like, oh, there's a bug. It's like, okay, that made some sense. There we go. Let's get them into settlement now. Get them fighting. I think we're pretty... Yeah, I don't think there's any artillery that's going to make us hurt. There's guns. The guns are going to suck. I think outside of that, we're pretty good. Yeah, do a little bit of giant toot here. Free up some space. Spread out some buffs. We're taking a lot of damage. Look at all the guns shooting us. Bring the shrine back a little bit, let it heal. Nice. Lord got beat up. But yeah, there's a lot of games from like my childhood that I still kind of wish I had. There's some that are just so out of, like, they're so expensive now. There's no way I'm owning it again. I used to have all of the Def Jam games. I returned, what was it called? The one that was for 360. I did not enjoy it. I was like, man, there's other 360 games I want to get. So I admit I traded that one in, and I regret it. That said, a majority of them I held on to, but such a bummer that I don't know where it is. Now, I've told the story a few times, but I'm pretty sure my brother took it at some point in time, and he's like rubbed it in that he has it. But I also think it might just be confusing propaganda. But yeah, I just need to go through all the. I didn't even get my garage sorted. When I get my garage sorted, it'll be sorted. I'll know if I have it or not. We're hitting the flagellants, but we totally missed the Hawkwind rifles there. Oh, we are still taking a heap of damage here. But yeah, there's so many games that I wish I had back. And like, okay, I took in maybe twice. I traded games in, ever, 2 or 3 times, maybe ever, max. Once was when 360 was pretty new. I was trying to be money savvy. I thought I was being wise with my money, and I probably the rarest games I returned was probably that copy of Def Jam. The others were like Forza and some other ones, right? So your basic like early 360 games. I eventually got them back in different ways, except for that one.
Filth shall prevail. Harvest their souls.
Let's try to push forward here, get our tall units out of the way of the guns here. That'll be such an easy target, maybe. And then once my daughter was born, and there was a bunch of games coming out, and I was like, man, I haven't worked. I'm between. They haven't technically allowed me to get unemployment yet because I haven't been unemployed long enough, or some stuff like that. And I was basically just like in this money limbo, and I knew I was gonna have to pull, and I ended up having to pull from the account anyway. But I ended up getting all like, oh, I shouldn't do this. I should save and do this. And I'll just take a bunch of games back. And I traded in a few at the time. I think it was the one then that hurts was like, a few of them I got back. Most of them I got back. But, what was it? Marvel vs. Capcom. And I think that's really it. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And I got it, and I played with a friend, and we played it a few times, and we had some great times playing that game. But I tell you, it's just like the same kind of thing as with the other, where it's just like, I'm not enjoying this game as much as I think I should. Maybe I'll just take it back. And I did. Like months later. So I could buy a copy of the newest Call of Duty game that was coming out at the time, and then there was like Call of Duty and Halo 4 or something were coming out within like a few weeks of each other, or something like that. Might have been a couple different games, not just those. But I remember being like in that conundrum, and just being like, why don't I just take a bunch of stuff back and I get them both? And I remember being absolutely disgusted when I went in there, and there was a handful of games I didn't take back, but I think one of them was Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. Which I kicked myself for trading in. I still have the first one, but I traded in the second one.
For all. Befoulment comes.
Non-W campaign. Yeah, Undead are good, and they're even gonna get even better here pretty soon, man.
They will rot.
You have to imagine it's gonna be great here real soon. Keep on fighting through here. We've almost taken out the, what is this, the Vermintide peoples. The Witch Hunter's still around, so is the High Elf. Or the Wood Elf. But the Dwarf is nearly dead.
Pestilence comes, bringing the rocks.
Oh my gosh, I can't find him.
Move on them. Close the ship.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll go for the Grenadiers.
Taliban. The corruptors will. Witness the Earth Father's might.
They're so close to dead. Oh, is that going to be army losses kicking in? Nice. This is a tough nut to crack, sort of like Altdorf. Not as bad as Altdorf, but up there. But it is done for. I sold my copy of Secret of Mana for $50, which is a lot in the 90s. I still regret it. Oh, Ragnarok, I bet. I want to say that's at least you can kind of still sneak that on modern consoles, right? I want to say there's like a collection that came out a while back for Switch or some of the others, like the Secret of the Mana collection or something like that. I want to say I have a copy somewhere. I just don't know which games are exactly on it. I do know that Legend of Mana, the PlayStation 1 game, Switch has them all. Okay, that's good. That's good. What about Secret of Evermore? Isn't that one of those? That's not on Switch. I think it's not on there. I think I was checking yesterday. That was one of those that I messed around a little bit with as a kid. And then so maybe I'm too, I don't know. Maybe I should have pulled the trigger on this one. But so this guy, he's trying to sell me games. And I come out and I pick up a couple games from him. And it's obvious these are the kind of things that you just pick up from a garage sale kind of thing, right? You know, it's nothing too special.
Noxious growth.
Still kind of dirty. You know, I think one even had like a name or something written on it, or like a sticker from like Blockbuster kind of thing, right? That I ended up pulling off with some alcohol. But it's like one of those things where you're just like, oh, okay, definitely used. Not, and it wasn't any of assumption that it wasn't, but you're just like, okay, cool. You picked it up at a sale or something. Right? I did not get to play that one as much as I wish I could have. And I was kind of hunting on the internet the other day to see if it was somewhere digital, and I couldn't find it. But he offered me that, and he's like, oh man, I sold you this copy of this, and he was like, are you interested in any of these games? And he had a whole handful of Xbox games. And I'm like, no, I don't need it. And it was like Xbox 360, so I was like, I think I have most of those. Feel free, like, I mean, I can leave them for the next collector, you know, who's looking to pick up some. And he's like, okay. And then he had that. He's like, Secret of Evermore for the NES, I'll give it to you for like, I think he said something like $50-$60. Something like that. It was like more than I wanted to spend, and I wasn't super familiar with it, but it's like, I think that's more than it's kind of worth right now. It was like 2020, right? After 2020, maybe like 2021. So the prices were still like starting to climb, but haven't gone like nuclear yet. And then he got super desperate. He's like, I'll give it to you for like $20, $15. And I was just like, now I'm like super ished. Like, I don't trust you at all. You could give it to me for free and I might not take it, you know? And it was one of those that's like, I kicked myself. It's like, I kind of should just take the games I can collect, you know? Whether if I don't have a copy, get a copy. You know? Stop being all, I don't know, hoity-toity. Don't need to be all hoity-toity. We can get rid of the money. That's going to hurt a little bit, but hopefully not too much. Twisted Towers here. Yeah, we can get another demonic egg sac. Here we'll wait for infections next turn. But Yeah, those hurt sometimes when you look back on those. But Def Jam was Fight for New York, the second one. I think that's what it was. Or Def Jam Vendetta, I think, was the first one. Fight for New York was a sequel. I got Vendetta, enjoyed it. Was cool. I was still playing, and I teased my buddy. Like I want to say I remember giving him a hell for it at the time, but I told him I picked up Vendetta and I was playing Vendetta, and he's like, "Wait till you see what I'm gonna rent then." And he comes back, and I show up to his house like later that day, and he's got a copy of Fight for New York, and I'm like, "Oh man, I just got like the greatest hits version of the last one." It's like it's pretty cool, but like, I'm sure you'll like it because he was big into like he loved like classic rap. So like you're gonna love parts of this, but he was like a traditional fighting game player, right? Like he played a lot of Street Fighter, played a lot of like Mortal Kombat, Smash and stuff, right? So it was kind of like, oh, you might find this game. Oh, he's in Averheim too. My mistake. Let's reload. I forgot he was in Averheim. A big old outpost in Averheim. I remember playing that and just being like, oh, dude, this is my jam. And like having to eat crow because it's like I was so naysay and I was like hating on it big time. And now I'm absolutely loving every minute of it. I went out probably a week later, bought it. And that was my like chill out game through college there for a while. Where like I didn't have a lot of money, so I wasn't playing a lot of the new games. I basically had a pile of the games I had from the last 10 years and my consoles. It was a PS2 and I had a few other things, but I ended up eventually saving up enough for a Xbox, which again I'm pretty sure my brother and his friend tinkered with, and now I'm kind of scared to open it up. I want to say years ago he told me it's like all you got to do is plug in the ribbon cable and it's good to go, and it's actually updated. And he said something like it's even modded a little bit, but it's like then it's kind of like, what did you do, dude? Especially since I'm pretty sure I bought one of the Xboxes that didn't have the nuclear capacitors in it, so it would be fine. It would be one of those handful of Xboxes that we could keep authentic. So it's like, dude, at the time you had no idea, right? He was just trying to make the Xbox better, but it's like, dang. I mean, maybe we can revert the parts. Maybe they didn't do too much. But I thought maybe he just upgraded it to like HDMI, and no, there's no HDMI port. But yeah, had those classics, and then I would just play, cycle through those. But there was days where it's like, man, I just want to play a game like I'm familiar with, and usually it was Fight for New York. I would love to see that game get remastered, but I can't imagine they're ever going to. Just like to get all those people together and pay them again would just be insane. I wonder what the cost would be. I would assume incredulous. A lot would be my presumption. I'll just make a run for it here. Again, why am I doing this? I can just go to Epidemius and summon one of these guys. Let's go help out over here. As we get closer, we will try to get some damage on these guys at the gates. These can go. They did good. Did a good job. Oh dang, I did not want that. J button, run away. Nice. They did take flight. Okay, beautiful. I don't know what he's doing, but whatever it is, I hope he lands in amongst our troops and we can just smack the crap out of him. But yeah, I admit, there's a special place in my heart for some of the classics. There's a few that I've been eyeballing over the years that I might just pull the trigger on here in the coming months. There's a few that I've picked up over the years that I still have yet to play too, though. So there's honestly a little bit of duality there in my backlog that I probably should just play some of that. But prices go up all the time. One of my favorites is like that Alien vs Predator arcade game that they eventually put out on the NES, Super Nintendo, excuse me. And dude, it was, oh man, I would rent that game every weekend. My parents hated it. I would rent it so often. But I love the game. Would love to get that one, and that climbs up to like 80 to between 60 to 80 bucks all the time. And it's just like, yuck, dude. Another one of those that I would love to, that I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to get again, Metal Warriors. That game is so insane for how much they want for that, a copy of that. But hey man, it's the market. It's the way this all this stuff works. Nice, get a nice little blast there. We're almost in the gate. Oh, we own the gate now. Let's focus on Boris real quick. They're still fighting over there. Sweet. The Boris is basically toasted. Chase him down. Get the Rotflies chase him, and over here. It's basically Cav. This is looking pretty good. A lot of tension over here. The hype around MK2 movie. I've been watching some clips from the original 1995 MK1 film. Just gotta, dude, it is, if you know, you know. I love that movie as a kid, because it was like, I mean, there was no other games like, or shows like that, right? I mean, I love that they made the Street Fighter game, even though it was hot trash, you know? I watched the crap out of that as a kid, too, just because it was, you know, it was a Street Fighter show. I wish I would have had Street Fighter as a kid, but I'm so glad I didn't, because I would have probably broken my TV set. Knowing that we got like that cheated version of just like it's so much harder to play on. But yeah, I wasn't allowed to own fighting games as a kid. Now I've collected almost like every one of them that I can find, man. I love fighting games, and they are the single thing I am the greatest hot trash at. I am so bad at fighting games. Like, you'd almost think I was trying to be as bad as I am at these things, but I am not. I am genuinely giving my like, top effort a lot of times, maximum effort, and I'm still just hot trash. But I figure it's just like everyone's got an Achilles heel, everyone's got a weakness. That's mine. Fighting games are my weakness. I still enjoy them though. My 8-year-old kicks the snot out of me though. You know, it without fail. That's just the way it be. Everyone heard Reptile and that techno soundtrack dropped. Movie theater went mad. It was pretty cool. Still, yeah, there's like the scene where Sub-Zero got frozen, right? Whatever it was, with the guy getting frozen and getting broken by Sub-Zero. That, I remember that one in the theaters, everyone going nuts. That was the one that stuck with me. Like, and there was like one later with all the columns around them. Just before they walk up to face Shang Tsung, I think for the first time. Something happens there, and people went nuts in the crowd. And I just remember being like, "Oh, what did I miss? Like, I didn't get it. I'm a kid. I didn't get it. What do these words mean?" And like just being like, "Dad, dad, 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 dad," and him just being like, "Watch the movie. Stop it, Dillhole. Just watch the movie." Okay, I think the ad's running. I'm gonna check in with Little Man, make sure he's good. Maybe use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. We will continue this campaign for a bit longer here. We'll go for a few more hours, I'm sure. And then towards the end of things, like I said, we'll be jumping into Starship Troopers, doing a little bit of that. I'd hope to do something a little more organized with you guys, where we could get like everyone to play together. And we can still do that. And we still will likely do that. But I have to have something recorded like the next 2 or 3 days. So back to the wall, we gotta get it done. Okay, so nice. There's Averheim. We can send him to Helmgart. Let's go do that real quick. But we'll be right back. Hard best fight scene in the entire movie. Porter screen test. They added Reptile versus Liu Kang, Scorpion versus Johnny Cage. Oh really? Oh man. I'm gonna say. I mean, I want to say I've seen the newer movie once, and I thought it was all right. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we might as well. Hey, Nico, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I was just... you have like that mental checkbox, right? Of all the things you want to see. All the heroes or all the characters you want to see in the game. I'll be interested to see how the sequel comes up. And then, I mean, the Street Fighter movie, I don't know what to think of it yet. But I genuinely... I'll probably see it. This is no contest. Is Empire getting overrun by Nurgle and all the plagues? Yes, sir. Has been overrun, more or less. It's just over. We have the high ground.
Group up, warriors!
Who's over here?
We are the foul!
Perfect. A double greatsword hit. I guess we could have got a triple there, but this will do, I think. They're trapped in a pretty tight spot. Oh, and it's going the wrong way. They're even walking into it, and it's going the wrong way.
Swords! Spreading passes.
Not the damage I'd hoped for, but not too bad, I guess. We did take out the artillery. It's off its piece, so that'll hopefully create more opportunity for our troops. Hopefully that catches a few, including the leadership unit, maybe. Looking pretty good.
I commands. Plague-ridden ruin.
Let's go pick on these.
Plague sword. Ready.
That's scary. They're just standing next to it but not picking it up. It's like they're going for the intimidation factor here. Let's get them running off the wall here, which will be nice. We can hopefully get them off the tower, at least on this side. Halberds, on the other hand, are not so easy. Ooh, oh, these guys, come on. Oh, this could hit us as hard as it's going to hit them. Let's hope not. Very good. Made quick work of a few of those. We've gotten so many gate bugs this time around. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird how often it's happening. Okay, the shrine is nearly warmed up. It's at 90%. Oh man, we need to get in the gate so badly. Nice, get them running a little bit. Bank the charge and then go back to this and hope for the best. Hope we break the gates and we can get in there soon. Let's pop another purple sun. Oh, that's in a bad spot, I think. We'll see. Yeah, it's just kind of wasting now. Okay, at least it's got the archers.
Path of death. I'll take your head.
Get a heal there.
Souls for Nurgle.
Let's go ahead and pop one of those. Great Empire Fort Siege Battle, still the best one, even in Warhammer 3. It's pretty good. That's what we're fighting the fort battle now, basically, and it's a grindy boy. But I think we'll be able to get through it fine. So we get this, so we get the heals going. Dang, they are just the pummeling, man, the pummeling. We need another purple sun there. A few more winds of magic, we can pop a purple sun there. He is just taking a beating. Let's just move him out the back. Put this between those two. Let's see. Hopefully it does a heap of damage here. It's hitting them.
Commander of the foul. Souls for
Let's try to break aside here. Get both of those backed up a little bit. Wait for my dad to come home in about an hour. Going to eat beef flavored noodles. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. I'm starving right now too, man. I could eat a mountain of food. I need to find me a local buffet. Nice. The Rot Knights are going to go after him. Go and drop another debuff spell. Mainly, again, just to get the chance to maybe heal a bit. Yeah, send some Plague Bearers over here. We need the heals, man. Not having a heal in this army with the hero or the magics is quite punishing. Alright, here's a question. What's your go-to comp hero-wise for Nurgle? After my Legendary Lord, I'll always go with the Chaos Lords. They're always better than the Demon Lord. Then I take Plague Ridden for punishment. I'll take a Chaos Sorcerer for the more Singeing effect. This way I've got Nurgle Death Lords 2 plus an Exalted Hero. I usually wait for the one with bonus First Large. I mean, you almost always want at least one hero, 1 to 2 to 3 maybe. Not only are they just monstrous fighters, but the heals. They can just pop on everybody, right? If they're all grouped together. Kind of depends. So, in more cases, yes, your Chaos Warrior champion, like Lord, is going to do more. Right? He's going to be your Swiss Army knife. There are going to be times where having a hero or a lord that can cast spells is nice. The Exalted Greater Unclean Ones are pretty stout fighters, hit pretty hard, and pretty hard to kill. Not the perfect, but I mean, I've definitely had quite a few times where I've had them and like a few other Nurgle units, and
Lord of Nurgle.
the Lord's able to survive, right? That said, it means all in preference and play. I mean, like if you're finding that this playing in a certain way is making it work perfectly for you in a certain path, I mean, dude, nail it, get it. Probably want mentor, but I guess we restless advance. Curse of the leper. So strong, I find that I just want to grab a ton. I find they're too easy to kill. To be fair, Nurgle demons are the most durable by far by all the demon princes. Yeah, well, they're in this game a lot more compared to the last few, right? The last few didn't really matter as much, but this one, your bigger units will just soak up so much damage, especially from range. Range fire, they'll just get chewed up. But I mean, the contrast of dragons, right? That said, it's still, you still want big beefy units. They're still pretty awesome. Yeah, we'll get more melee defense there. Did the onslaught. We're good to roll. Good to roll. Helmgart is good. Uber Shriek. Need some infections. We can repair Isleheart. And everyone's happy. We're down to one more Reichland settlement. And yeah, I think that's pretty much... What do we get for finishing? Lord Recruit rank plus 10 all provinces. Very nice. But yeah, in most cases, the Chaos Warrior Lord is the one I go to. Like Zeech is pretty similar. I honestly do not know with Slanesh right now which one I go to. I mean, it's often a... It depends on the situation around it, right? Like, if I have an absolute stud running an area, right? I'll get the caster, kind of back him up in different ways. Oh, we still can't afford, how much is it? 14. Our reliability is still low. Nobody likes us. Not enough to trade. Well, I wonder if we save for that. It would be nice to save for a tier 5 back home. And yeah, we'll get closer to taking out the Empire here. I did not think this was going to go so quickly today. I thought we were going to have a mountain of fights to get through. Not a fan of their dual lore spells. The Demon Princes. Oh, I get you. There's definitely times where I felt like my other caster was better at casting spells. Nice. Little man's knocking out some reading. Faction destroyed Yvres. Very good. What's going on at Isleheart? Yeah, Cult of Pleasure. The most ardent of these devotees descend a starless path where the lines between a paraded victim and their Sybarite audience blur. Chaos better at Nurgle. Their Ascended Sorcerers with dual passives are great. Really? Yeah, I kind of, part of me wishes they all had access to all the toys, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of get it. After playing Warriors of Chaos and then coming straight over to like a Nurgle campaign, having access to all the Nurgle stuff is really nice when you're Nurgle, right? So I get how it should be selective, but yeah. Yeah, I think they should definitely have different strengths. I don't know if that's the exact one that it should have, but I do. When Slanesh Corruption is 100 or more, each turn there's a 10% chance to spawn a Slanesh cult in one of your regions, excluding this region. When normally killed in action, your lords will be wounded instead. All region-owning lords. Immune to diplomatic penalties when from trespassing. All region-owner armies. Slanesh Corruption in adjacent provinces plus 10. Slanesh Corruption plus 30 local region. So, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm kind of okay with it. Were both these ready to go up? It did seem like it, yeah. We should have sent that one. My mistake. Who is the nearest?
Most delightful.
Sweet.
Pestilent punishment
Cragtongue here can go fight Carl. And I think this might be the final point, so let's go and fight him so we get a nice fight against Carl here. Send him out with some honor. But yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that things just keep on pumping out. You know, right now, I think the demons and the different chaos factions are pretty well organized and strong. They have some pretty powerful situations and units. And now I feel like I'm excited to see, you know, the undead kind of take on their position in that, right? I'm really excited to see their DLC with the End Times and them getting a tune-up with Neferata and Nagash.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Lord of Maggots. Greater demon of Nurgle.
Okay.
Done with joy.
Move forward here. Hopefully they have no idea that we're here. Hey, Escaping End. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Better Plague Father, I guess. Yeah, there you go, man. I'm worried that it's starting to hit here now. Little man's not feeling well. He stayed home today. I've had a little bit of a gut ache. He was asking me, we have these shrimp that are getting kind of old. They've been in the freezer for a little while, and he's like, can you make those for me? And I was like, I don't know. But it's good to see you, Dan. Hopefully you're doing well. They're the best they've ever been. I probably play Warrior Chaos among us more than anything else. You reject Grandpa's gifts? Turn 2? Holy cow. Game's over, man. Sorry for the zoom there. Give him the good old loopsy doozle. We'll see if he chases. Maybe he'll chase right into our casters here. Yeah, don't be a loser. Don't be a nerd. Wow. Why do you have to hit so hard? Take these two.
Favorite. Fire and ruin. Rot and
Okay. Alrighty. We can actually,
Sure thing.
yeah,
Good plan.
get lots of them going after him.
Lord Cultist. Infestation above.
These try to trap the Lord, and here, let's go get a nice little blister.
Father to festering children.
Keep hitting that button, I'm sorry. I think we're looking good.
Sad. For Grandfather Neville.
Yeah, let's go and get aggressive there.
Harbinger of rot. I don't fail.
Yeah, let's go and pop this guy up. Get another, I mean, it's not going to be an exalted greater unclean one, but at least another greater unclean one.
Crush them. Files rotten pus.
Okay, come out and help there.
Joyous destruction.
Yeah, they should be having fun together.
The Festa Boys.
Go get heal going.
Blisters, fevers, weeping sores.
These, let's go ahead and have them, the drones just fly and get some combat. The burning, the heads are amazing, but right now I think we just need to get them fighting. Just in the battle, distracting and annoying. We get some plague bearers with the guns.
Nurgle's mightiest child.
Oh, yes.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
And Carl's still fighting. He is such a stud. Such an absolute dude. Absolute unit. But there we go. Pretty much everyone's unbreakable but him. So let's get everyone's attention on him. There we go. I think that is the end of the Empire, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So from there, I don't know. We can either continue on and just pick on, like, I think we could turn on Nuln. We could maybe start a Nuln or Reichland campaign. We've been talking about doing that recently. We do have to switch over in a bit to play some Starship Troopers. We need to knock that out in the next 3 days, and I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I may be able to. I might sneak a stream in if I can. I do not know if I will be able to. Nice, we got Rex Hammer there. Death's Head. Rot Beast. And they did not pop up and say that they, I don't know, is it? Yes, there it is. Faction destroyed. It did say it, didn't it? I just wanted another round of confirmation, I guess. What's going on here? Yeah. There we go, man.
The Fly Master.
Well. I suppose we can just call that it, man. That's long campaign victory. We got it. We have a little extra with 68 settlements on top because we continued on after we had the victory, so we could wipe out Reichland at least. I mean, we didn't have to take out Reichland, but I mean, why not at that point? We got ourselves some fun toys. The only downside is we're just getting to the point that we have some great top tier units going through their full cycles, right? We have the Toad Dragons, we got great unclean ones now, we got the Knights and the Rot Knights. We're only just getting access to those. We have not been able to, I mean, if we had focused more on infections, like we've got a whole mountain of them now, right? And definitely, like, there's a point in time where there's a few opportunities, like right here, right? So if we could pop in a plague right here, that would be stellar. This number would shoot straight up. But we have not even been up to the tally or the rampant or epidemical, which is kind of unfortunate, mainly due to a bug. So if you're playing Epidemius and you're like, man, why does something feel off? In some campaigns, not all campaigns, some campaigns are reporting, and we had it happen here. I think Catatonic said it happened in his campaign. It did not count settlements. So that is a pretty significant part of, I would almost say it's 2/3 to like 60% of, right around that mark of the relevance, right? I mean, look how many settlements have plagues, right? That we're talking about, and so many of these little smoking green areas. And we're almost completely reliant on having them on other armies, and then that's usually armies we're attacking, right, and going after soon. So, we could have been a little more aggressive with it, but it was cyclical, where we basically sent them out, and they plagued and died, and then we killed them. But once that bug's sorted out, it won't be such an issue. If you're not experiencing the bug, perfect. You just dive on in and get those plagues spreading. But that, seriously, even having this is like the bottom line for us with the surging and having the extra plague inflicted damage was pretty nifty. I don't know that we ever took a point in time where we were taking the damage over them. I've heard that's a bug also. But I've got to say, even with the bug, like Catatonic was saying, fun campaign. I had a good time. We kind of took out... it was a 1-2-3 punch, right? We took out Malice, went over, took out Boris, and then boom, we were in Crack-a-Drac. I want to say the first day was taking out the Demon Prince and the Plane of Illusion here. There was like the Zeech faction that we fought into, and then we were on Malice pretty quick. And then it was turning our attention over here. We left this place to kind of be fought over a bunch of different ways. Went and handled Kislev with Boris over here. Snuck down to Crack-a-Drac pretty quickly after. I think it was all in the same day we wrapped up Malice, took on and finished, or it might have been finished Boris and then gone to Crack-a-Drac and finished Malachi. And it wasn't too long before, I think the next stream we took out, River Lynx was already blown up, but we went down and took on Kislev, took them out, and then it was a war with the Empire, I think, from there, which went pretty well. No, it was Ogres. We took the Ogres on and crossed through here because the Ogres had most of Kislev's territories. Once we had the Ogres taken out, then that's when we declared on the Empire. And yeah, that went... There was a day, I think, where we kind of danced around a bit, but it worked out pretty well, I think. But yeah, let's go ahead. I don't know. Elspeth is always a fun one. And like usually I'd like to do, like even with this campaign, I did a little bit of prep. Where I spent a little bit of time being like, okay, what's some good Googlings to do? Yeah, we can...
I am Prince and
I don't know.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Tempting. Especially we got... I don't know. If they're coming to the end times, we'll be playing lots of Empire this summer. Right? We still haven't played Wolfric in his new layout.
I am the eternal challenger.
Haven't played Nakari. We were talking about that earlier. And this is just like the new stuff that's been released for him. We haven't played those. We have in the past. Haven't played Tyrion of this group. We've played everything except for this with its recent changes. It's been a long time since I think Emmerich were the one we've played the least at this point. Oop, oh, dang it. So many wrong clicks. But yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted. We've talked about a bit about Carl and stuff, and I haven't played that one since its changes either. I know Grimgore's Hard Boys. I think Joker's probably asleep, but he was asking for that a while back. Yeah. Come on, load. Admittedly, also, Bretonia's been kind of living in the brain a little bit. But we've done a bunch of evil campaigns. We should probably do a good campaign too, right? We could do a Cathay campaign with the Cathay getting its update soon. Hopefully soon. Fingers crossed sooner than later, but I mean, out when it's out.
Empire's blessings, yes.
I haven't really messed around with Vampire Coast since
the
they got their
Pirate
new
King.
stuff. Well, attacking from the sea, I don't know if that's like new stuff, right? Admittedly, same idea as with like Empire and Cathay. We could do Vampire Counts. Well, they're just what they attack from sea now. I went to Slanesh for some reason, but yeah, they can attack from sea. That's all. Nothing new outside of that. I wish they got something else more than that, but yeah, just that. Admittedly, at some point in time, I would like to play the new additions to those new groups, right? Like I just pointed out, those 3 new ones. Heck, we were even talking about Gorok the other day. I haven't played that in a long while. I wonder what he's like with all the new neighbors in the region. What else? What else could we do?
Thine right is mine.
Oh, I guess we did like Kimmler and Gorst recently-ish.
I command here.
Oh, you could do another Elspeth
Death
campaign.
would be
I don't think we've
such
played
an
her since release, and
inconvenience.
she's quite fun. That's a fun one. She absolutely demolishes things, though. Absolutely demolishes them. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know, what's a good title? How about a Rush? Oh, we literally just did, oh, it was probably like 5 or 6 campaigns ago we did Malagor, which is a fun one. I was trying to lean towards like an Order faction. We just played a bunch of evil factions, so an Order faction might be kind of nice. We did Kislev rather recently, but it was all like the beastie Kislev. Plays dwarves. Chaos dwarves are always good. There's always, I mean, it's anything. Could do lizardmen then. Lizardmen are good. I don't know when the last time we played Lizardmen either. Oh, we played Maz when they had their update. Imagine Gorok. Right? I haven't played him. I don't know if ever. Not in 3 at least. I haven't played him in 1. 2. The Henyuan we did rather recently. But I think we did that for like around, gosh, what's the name of the holiday? Since he's kind of like Lizard Moses, we did it around like a holiday that kind of made sense. I'll be down for some Gorok. I always start with Croak, huh? Have more problems instead of you? Oh, really? Okay. Hopefully I spelled that half correctly. Here, I can get that started while I finish these things up. Admittedly, one of them I was talking about playing for the longest time was, now that I think about it, and I totally missed thinking about it until just now. I also haven't played, what's his face? Krokgar, yeah, in a long time. I keep seeing the Frenchman wiping out Skull Taker these days. He somehow manages to take out Skull Taker a lot. Really? Eats a path to glory, beginning the campaign with the devastating powerful hero Lord Croak, and wield his settlement crumbling powers. Construct geomantic web buildings across your provinces to reinforce its power and boost the effects of commandments. Complete blessed spawnings missions to periodically recruit formidable units. Engage the enemy. I thought they called him the Great White Wizard or Lizard, and I was like, oh, I was gonna say that, and then I was like, oh man, I don't know if that's actually what they say about him, but it is. I should have. Well, we were just fighting some Nurgle, so how fitting that we take him on. It's good too. His scaling source heroes and lords are great. He's still the Lizard King though. His faction mechanics, he's so good. Between the banners, his abilities, there's so many good things. And he is an absolute stud muffin too. Yeah, absolutely enjoyed that campaign, and I mean the best part about that campaign is also the colors. The colors are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Something like that. And very good. Hopefully a nice little burst here. It's got their own burst on us.
Javelins for that. Sergeant.
Okay, I think we are looking pretty good here. Going to clear the way. And almost cleared them. These guys are in for a fight here. We can push on over here into these guys. Yep, especially once the Nurglings are gone. Nice. The Froggos are almost dead. Such a fun unit, though. I will miss them.
Ice.
Oh, that was the wrong unit completely. Dang it. Thanks, Joakim. Yeah, I like him. I actually think he's this fun little ship that has surprisingly good combat stats. Yeah, especially, man, after a retreat. Oh, man. You're an animal. Okay. Gonna get some heals going here. Oh. Nearly got it off. But I mean, it's still a good start, I think. Yeah, Gorok, I'm so glad he made it in the game. That was one of those that I was like, oh, we're never getting Gorok. But they made it happen. That's one of those I'm definitely glad made it in. When I saw him and Nakai lined up, oh man, those poor Nurgle, dude, they got beaten. Yeah, the Lizardmen are one of those factions I would not want to run into. Nice, we got a Deepwood Branch. Like, if I'm a bunch of demons walking through a jungle, I don't want to be running into Croak, Gorok, or any Saurus whatsoever, man. Skinks, please. Capture a settlement. Very good, we can do that. Route Marcher. Replenish troops. Nice. Another round of Nurglings to kill and a couple Plague Bearers. Shouldn't be too absurd. But still, something I don't want to do. I don't want to be fighting a bunch of Plague Bearers in the jungle. That's how you get sick. You're definitely getting sick, man. Like 110%. Almost guaranteed. Another cast there. See what that does. There they go. There they go. Let's go and try to vaporize the Nurglings real quick. And let them blow everything up. That's kind of what we're doing. We're letting them kind of bash themselves into the wall here. Nice. We already got one dissolving. That would, I mean, this would just suck. I mean, those swords are going to shred you. Period. There's no way to win, right? I don't want to fight anyone. Whatever. Yeah, dude, right? There's nobody. Really? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me one bit. You probably really can just ignore the rest of everything else. Let's try to blow up some of these Nurglings. Yeah, we let them come to us. We probably took more of a beating than we really needed to, but yeah. Bye, Plague Bearers. They're such cute guys. Look at them. So nice looking. But yeah, 40k even more so, man. Like, no thank you. Yeah. Big dragon or a big giant coming towards you, just lie down and die. You roll over. Just roll over. There's so many things that I would never want to see in video games. Like after playing Expedition 33 last week, right? There's so many things that I'm just gonna know. No, thank you. And some of these the people are just like, oh yeah, this is part of no big deal. It's like it's a big deal. It's a big deal. I do not want to. But, I mean, don't get me wrong. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. But it's definitely one of those where it's like, oh, no. Capture and Occupy Zodal. We got Weapon Venom of the Firefly Frog. Enables magical attacks, enables poison attacks, and armor piercing weapon damage plus 25. Divining Rod. A Divining Rod can be used to seek out lost artifacts of the old ones, or to investigate disturbances felt in the geomantic web. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 20%, and power recharge rate plus 40% non-stop. Forever. So it wants us to capture the province of the river. Corveza? We got 1,000 gold and Dragon Helm. But yeah, that was spooky stuff, man. Scary stuff. No, thank you. I think first deal here is getting 8 set to a tier 2. The Lizardman Plaza. A minor note on a smaller tributary of the geomantic web comprising a lone ziggurat, often ruled by a later generation mage priest. 157 gold per turn. A bunch of other good stuff. I don't want to read through all that, but lots of good stuff there. We can get ourselves some more Saurus. We have a nice amount of money. Why don't we get a couple more Saurus warriors? Get Inspiring Presence on Gorok. We'll snag a Skink Forging Camp. And then an Itza. Then we get another Skink Forging Camp. So we go with the growth next 4 turns or so. That's when we'll get the gold. So the first things first, let's take out these demons, and then we might be turning our attention either to northern demons or rats. I would like to take out Skrulk as quick as possible, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, we get Tablet of the Saurus. Researching the following item to advance the Lizardman's Great Plan even further. Melee defense plus 5 for Saurus units. And then at some point in time, I would definitely like to grab the Tablet of Monuments, right? But growth is a big thing. Maybe there's some over here that I definitely want to get into. But let's start buffing our key unit here. So much better. It really is. It's a little bit to get used to because I mean it's been a little while, but I do enjoy it. Oh, they have another army there. I was gonna try to yo-yo them and build up another something here. Okay, so we have an ad coming up in like 5 minutes or so, 6 minutes 40 seconds. Now I'm gonna play Warhammer 3, dude. Same, happens to me all the time. And having more control over Blessed Spawn units, it makes it so much better, so much better. So we're gonna hit the intern. We had some diplomacy to do, but while I do that, I'm gonna let Little Man show you some of the Legos he's been working on today. Here you go, Little Man, all you.
So these are what my friend Connor gave me. He a really nice guy. He a really nice friend. He took me to the arcade one time, and
Show him the Legos. We only have a
one
few minutes.
day he gave me these
Oh,
Legos
I see. That's what. Okay.
and a Warman. What do you call this?
I think it's the gun from Gears of War. It looks like almost, right?
Yeah, the gun.
A Lego gun for that.
Yeah, and I got SMG and a Star Wars blaster. And remember this one? It like the better one than this, but this one is the basic.
I like that
And
one, but that's me.
This
But it keeps
is
us
my
cool.
almost favorite. But this is my lightsaber master god.
God, whoa. It's like a Ghostbuster Jedi kind of thing, huh?
Yeah, he can do whatever color he wants. He got red and blue and...
That's cheating, isn't it?
Huh?
That's cheating, isn't it?
No.
No?
You can just put it out there and choose which
Just change color. You do have almost every color.
That...
You gotta find your purple one.
Where even is it?
I don't know.
And I think our purple one disappeared.
Oh, it's gotta be somewhere.
I think it grew legs and
Ran away.
And I forgot to tell you, he has a shield.
That's my OG shield. OG 1990 Lego Knights.
Well, I get to use it.
You
So,
do?
If you guys want to see me hold it,
You have to turn his hand.
yeah, no.
Ooh, we got the Mace of Ulamak. Ulamak? That's the shield.
He can block lightsabers.
Okay, ad coming up in about a minute.
Dad, on the ad, can I tell you something?
Yeah, you wait until then, though, okay? Okay.
Well, bye guys. Nice to see you today. I may see you next stream. Goodbye.
See you, bud.
Bye.
Rest up, feel better. Sure, okay. Oh, he's probably bored out of his mind. Thank you, guys. Poor dude's probably just ready to do anything. He knew staying home was gonna be not what he expected, right? But maybe a little bit of both there. We get some spears and some more javelins. We'll head for Quetzal next turn. even if we attack and run away, he would still get caught. So let's just wait. Wait until next turn. Nice, we encountered the Blooded Wanderers. We'll have to see how this goes. I have not played Itza probably since like very beginning. Obviously, silver absorbs 50% of the missile fire. Absolutely, totally, dude. I was hyped, so hyped, because I got one of the first sets that came with like the legit silver sword, like not just like the gray metal like colored like basic little sword that like you got with the pirates or you got with the knights and stuff. But I was going around and we were looking at things, and it was like it was just like a king, and he had the golden crown, and I was like, oh, it's actually chrome gold, and it was like in the chrome sword, and I was like, this is awesome, this is great. And the dude, I remember there was a guy, well, the same daycare kind of thing. They had like a Western set, and when I would come over and play with that, he'd be like, no, we're not playing. Like, I got the new Western set. That's what we're playing. We're not playing knights. Get your knight out of here. And my king went everywhere. He was like my go-to dude. Nice. So we got a big old demon to fight here. Thought we were playing Total War Warhammer. Here we are playing some Diablo with the demons fighting. But we'll get this fight going here in a minute. We have an ad coming up. And I'm going to check with the little man. He had something he wanted to tell me. I'm going to get another drink real quick, and we'll be back to it. Be right back, guys. Poor dude's just completely like zoned in there. Oh, I will. Thank you, Catatonic. Now he was even asking. He's like, "Dad, can we do another stream sometime where we play some games?" We've done a couple things over the years, and this most recent ones we did some recordings with like Legos and stuff. But we used to, when he was younger, me, him, his sister, and my wife would all play. And it was pretty crazy. Let's kind of go on the high ground here. Like that. Something like these. Yeah, we'll just kind of take the hill here. Use the tree line to kind of stash the skinks. And we'll wait for the other guy to get here. And maybe even have Croak go out and kind of poke while we do that. Try to kill some of the plague bears while we can. Very good. Blast them. That's crazy. Level 3 Itza didn't even kill the demons. Croak needs some more love, man. He looks angry. He does. He is not happy with us. Okay. Hey, we're looking good. Okay. I think we are looking good. Now the sad thing is, he is going to do some damage no matter what. He is one big boy. We do have the high ground though. That is a positive. We should have spears here. Yeah, spears on him too. Plague bears are fighting like animals. Same with nerdlings. Very good. Flank the nurglings there. Nice, these guys are doing the same thing. Let's have them go in there. Let's have the source with maces pull back. Yeah, send everything in the kitchen sink at him here. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, start over here. Croak's running away. Okay, and we should be looking pretty good here. Even though they got some big old demons in boss mode here, I think we have them defeated. They're melting. We win. We had the superior forces. They just had some pretty elite level stuff here, right? Oh, and then burst of Nurglings there at the end. But yeah. Yeah, parts of him want to get into content creation. He talks about it every once in a while, but right now the big focus is baseball, and he's been pretty into it. So we had a game last Friday, right? And he again played lights out, played amazing. He has been doing really good. What positions he played? I think he played first base a little bit this time, some center field and right field, and then shortstop again. Third base, I think, also. So maybe not first base. He for the first time struck out. He was at 9-9. He hit 9 of his first 9 bats, and then on his last one, and the coach tried to be like take it on himself, and it happens. But it was just there were some pitches that I don't know. I think he did pretty good. You know, there's just sometimes you don't have the greatest pitches, and it gets later in the game. That's kind of what the coach was saying too. But at the same time, it's like 50-50. Like he could have found it, but at the same time, he doesn't know about that kind of stuff yet. So he's learning, and we'll get there. And he's getting so good so fast, though. We'll get alignment of crafting, so we'll get the increased growth, income from all buildings plus 4%. Increases the amount of spawning sequence earned by right by 2%. Route Marcher here. On Croak. I think we get Supreme Shield of the old ones upgraded. And then over here, let's go ahead and get Proud Warrior. Increase our buffs for our Sauruses, giving him +3 armor and +4 melee attack. What building is this? Tier 3. Yeah, probably Zoldo first anyway. So the next question is, what do we kill next? So I mean, definitely the demons are coming down, but I think we could just turn our full attention to the rats. That would be my perfect world. We just get our full attention over there. It's gonna be another 100, and then what are we looking at? Like another 496. We should be good. Should be all right. The world's a bit bigger now, so let's see what we can do. Not a lot of agreements. Over here.
Aye.
Supreme sorcery.
I just don't know if we have what it takes to blow up Oxial. Waxel? Time for soup? Ooh. Man, that sounded good earlier. It sounds good now. I mean, we're already past soup season. I'm already starting to kind of like set my eyes on some barbecue. I need to get my smoker cleaned up. That's what I need to do. My dad was asking about it the other day. He's like, is that thing rusted out yet? And I was like, no, why? And I think he's kind of teasing me because some of the stuff he's given me, he's like, he literally told me one thing, like, don't let it rust. And it's rusted, the motherfucker. But I told him I have nowhere to freaking put it, man. I need to get a tarp for it or something. I think I have something that will do. Band of Internal Flame. Faction encountered. Skink Forging Camp created. We got capture 2 provinces. You control 1 province, but more land must be acquired if you are to fund a successful war machine. Send out your armies to seize more territory from your enemies. We get 1,000 gold there. So like part of me is like, man, it'd be great to go after the demons. You know, we'll likely have Bretonia to help us. I'm hoping if I take out Skrulk like first thing, he won't ever become anything, right? If that kind of makes like loose, weird sense. That being a majority rats, we might do something like that. And then maybe a little bit of that just for spice. Oh, they're loaded in there too. This is going to be a mistake. Just watch it happen. Ooh. Ooh. This is nice, but barrier hit points plus 1,000 for Saurus and Temple Guard. So all of our Saurus would get barrier. That'd be kind of nice. Recruit rank plus 2 for all units. Local recruitment capacity plus 1. Post-battle loot plus 25%. That might be the one to do. Even though I want the other one, it'll be tankier. I think we can get more aggressive here. And we'll be better suited. See if anyone's gone into any wars that we can join. Not really.
Onward. Only.
Empower. King of the vampire.
I mean, I could go to war with the, Yeah, that'll pay the bills. Big Poppy, good to have you back. Thank you for that lurk, brother. Hopefully the school day is treating you kindly. I guess we got some blessed skinks we could grab. I think this will be fine. I mean, I guess we could grab those next turn. We can only get one. We'll see what we're messing with next turn. So they're south, I'm guessing. Sentinel of Time is down here. They're going down this way. But how many armies do they have? If they're on turn 4 and they have 2 armies here and they're attacking into the south. That's absurd. But I would imagine it's mostly junk. I don't know how quick they could get Plague Claws. Well, we'll see here. This might be a horrible choice. We should have probably taken on the Skaven faction next to us, but I think this is a good play in the end, I hope. We'll see. The Skulltaker might come down and smack us too.
Never.
They really just standing next to it? There's no one in it? Wonderful. Let's make way for big guy here. See if he can get close enough. Okay. We got 4 of those. Pretty average garrison outside of the Plague Monks. He's going to be a little worrisome, but we can maybe attack him before he makes it in the settlement. Hopefully kill him. We have our own pair coming in. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff here. Let's hope this works. I don't know where Skrulk is. I don't know what he's doing. I'm guessing he's causing trouble somewhere, but let's hope. Fingers crossed. Hope we can pull it off. Okay, here we go. I suppose we can come in over here. We usually come in along the hill back there, but this will do. Okay. And we want them to walk in a bit. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think we have anything too much to worry about too much. We'll try to get the kill here, and then I think we have 4 of those. Getting in here is going to kind of hurt once we do try to get in there, but I don't think it's going to be too world-breaking. And I don't think they have any like warp bombs or anything. I doubt that. Oh, they have that though. Now that there's no one there, you can do it. Still not doing it. Nice hit, big guy. Holy cow. Yeah, we'll try to get a heal when we can. I think he's gonna kind of get away here. I don't know that we're gonna be able to finish him off. Yeah, I don't know that I think the rat's gonna get away, to be honest, but we'll see. I hope. Yeah, you got pushed back a bit more. There we go. Oh, hit him back the other way. Nice. They actually got the kill. Well, that's pretty awesome. Some of these guys at the gate. We'll try to heal our army while we break down the gate and hopefully pick on the towers a little bit. I don't know if we can really get to the towers, but we can hopefully knock some things off of them. Got a bubble up between us and the wall. There we go. Be there in no time. And I'm debating just walking up, right? I don't think there's too much damage they can do here. The towers aren't great yet. Yeah, let's get going. Let's get moving. Moving for it. Get everyone running for the wall here. Nice. Sounds like the oldest had a good day. Maybe it might have been back there where we wanted to put that. Beautiful. Still worked out pretty well. They're instantly like, we're out. Okay. We'll go and try to push it in here. Try to delete the ninja rats. Oh, some other rats are gonna run in to help. Wow, it legitimately did delete the rats. That's crazy. It's doing more damage to the rats than it did to demons, funny enough. But I mean, demons have, I guess, resistances. Let's get him away. Get javelins back. Nice. Or something like that. Oh, we might be not in trouble, but I need just a little bit more magic here. Okay, where's this weird separation? You're oddly tied up. I think we need to break the monks and then we'll be able to push in alright. Maybe? I think. We'll see. There's still like a weird glue back there. We'll go into these guys, their buffs. Yeah, we're out of winds of magic, sadly. Yeah, what are they tethering for? We overdid it, man. We overdid it. And the Saurus over here are pushing them back out. The tethering is interesting. I don't think they're tethering as much now. One moment. Okay. I think we are good. Just gotta keep it up. And these are some pretty stout rats, man. I don't know what these guys are doing, but they're just trying to get the source in the damn gate. I don't know what the skinks are doing. There's not really that many of them in the way anymore. So I don't know what it was about this gate and these Saurus that it was such a problem to get them through the gate. But here we go. And look at them, they're still all T-boned up here. There we go. I think we're looking good. And we have taken out the rat's capital. But I feel like we've also just stepped in a trap, so we will see how this goes. Yeah, that was so weird. Very weird. I wonder, I've been debating on using the ladders more often. Especially we got those new siege ladders possibly coming in. I saw that they had in the new little showcase, right? That was pretty cool. But they're always so tired after you get up on the ladders. And it already kind of gives you that disadvantage. Concentrating on one point also gives you some really good opportunities for magic, too. We've got Cursed Charm of Tepok. Let's go and Occupy. Vomik, the experimenter, has been killed. Crafted in the form of a grotesque face, this charm forces its visage into the minds of enemy sorcerers. Spell resistance plus 10%, miscast base chance minus 10%, and passive ability Cursed Charm of Tepok. Miscast base chance plus 50%, 55 meters around them. As great as you were, I think we kind of have to just save money and get rid of you. Predatory Fighter. Replenish troops. And a final level into Proud Warrior, giving us armor plus 6 and melee plus 6, melee attack plus 6 for our Saurus. You can get skirmish units, skink skirmishers. We can get the red crested skinks for the armor piercing. Armor piercing weapon, poison damage would be pretty tasty. I don't know how far down they go already. We're only on turn 5, but who knows how deep this rotten rat race goes. This might be nice for skirmishing with the rats, right? Beforehand, and being able to like sneak up on them and get like vanguardiness. So let's go and grab that real quick. In Itza, we have some buildings to build. Quetzal's ready to go up to another tier. We need to get the gold mining pit in Itza. Gold holds a strange value to the warm blends, but for the lizardmen it is a highly conductive and useful material. We get 208 gold per turn, 6 chests of golden idols, and recruitment cost minus 20% for Croxcar, Sacred Croxcore, Temple Guard, and Cold 1 units, local province. Now the control is very tempting. Very, very tempting. I'm also very tempted just to grab a caster building, get ourselves up to a Skink Oracle as quick as possible. That would be pretty awesome. Pretty good stuff there. I think that's what we go for. Shrine of the Old Ones. Shrines of certain lesser or forgotten old ones are scattered throughout the temple cities. No matter how insignificant they are, still highly revered. That'll unlock hero recruitment, Skink Priests, corruption minus 6, and income from all buildings plus 4% local province. That's most of our money pretty much out of here. Yeah, I kind of want to stick with that. Sequence of weapon crafting. This sequence further improves the process of weapon manufacture, ensuring that the Saurus have the very best equipment with which to fight. Weapon strength plus 10% for Saurus units. Grab that real quick. And I think from here, I'm debating we kind of have to go up to Sabatoon, and then we'll go back down south. I don't know if that's a great idea. I don't know where the other rat armies are. I don't know how many forces are building up as. Oh no. Well. There we go. We gotta go back for Cyprus-like. Well, that's an interesting move. He just like force marched straight over to that location. Sentinels of Zedier have been destroyed.
No point.
Nice job.
Do we just go and sit in Quetzal?
Think the side again.
He'll probably fall back this way. I don't know where they are down there. I do not know. This might have been a bad idea, but we'll see. Turn 6, let's try to get over there by turn 7 or 8. No more ass ladders. Sounds like they're pretty close to being gone. So if that's your thing where you're like, man, I really hate those, the clock might be up. This is what I was worried about. He can fight like a stud, though. And I wonder if my troops... No, they won't be able to join us. But this eliminates a lot of his movement, right? He's going to be right next to us, hopefully. And I'm hoping this guy doesn't get eliminated. He shouldn't be... He's not in Force March or anything. Krokgar or Gorok is. I kind of hope this dude just holds his own. How funny would that be if we kill everyone? I don't know if he can, right? He's a dude, but I don't know if he's that big of a dude. Let's get around so we can face him. Okay, what do we got here? And where? I don't know if we can win this, but we can sure try. Where'd dude go? Did he just get whacked right out of frame? Oh, come on. Not a fair duel, but we'll try to knock him around a little bit. So far, we're kind of winning. Just the sheer amount of rats around him are making it hard to fight. You gotta give it to him, though. He's trying. Dang. That's 2,000 Skaven slaves and I mean, there's a few clan rats in there, I guess. And he only got 20 kills. Ugh. We probably should have run. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping we can catch them here and push forward. I'm surprised how aggressive they're being, but I mean, they had to have known they were going to get the ambush. I was worried they were going to get the ambush. Okay, cool. Not enough movement. We do have another army here, though. Still not Icket, though. Icket. It's scroll that I'm talking about. Be a whole nother wave of Skaven.
Bad plan, Steve.
Okay, decisive victory here. The amount of Skaven slave slingers here. I wonder if we take the fight in the trees just to stop them from being able to sling so much. Although, hold on a sec, guys. We are going to have to save this for next time. I apologize. Please don't hate me if you're like, man, this is what I got to see. But we are going to switch over to play some Starship Troopers. This is a game I was quite interested to check out before, and we're going to get an opportunity to check it out today. Oh, maybe I just play mouse and keyboard. I was going to look for a controller, but let's just play mouse and keyboard. I apologize. But yeah, I'm hoping to do a little bit more of this kind of stuff.
Welcome, citizen.
Are you ready to do your part? Join the fight in Starship Troopers Extermination, the only 16-player tactical co-op shooter that makes you a proud member of the United Citizen Federation. On the front lines, you'll engage in intense combat, strategic construction, resource management, and all-important squad-based tactics. To carry out your missions, you'll wield authentic, Deep Space Vanguard-issued weaponry. Perfect for roasting, blasting, or spraying 200 rounds per minute at our greatest enemy, the Bug. These ugly, hive-minded monstrosities want one thing: the end of humanity. We need you to stop them. As a member of the elite Deep Space Vanguard, you'll operate across multiple planets, each with unique environments to test you. Within the Vanguard ranks are a range of ever-expanding roles, from the eagle-eyed sniper to the explosive savvy demolisher, the bastion of battle, the guardian, to the all-operations ranger. Or perhaps the moral...
Oh, I didn't mean to click it and stop it. I meant to click it and get a clear... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's get into it here. So the main thing we're looking into is we want to find the mech. We want to do the mech stuff. But this is a game I have personally been really looking forward to checking out and playing. I have no idea how to play. I've only just got it. I probably should have done the tutorial first, but it has been an absolute... Two. Victory.
Attention, troopers. Rejoice. The Sparta is secure once...
Cool. Let's see where the multiplayer is. I mean, we could do this, just jump into any available, but should probably do that. Ooh. With the hopes we need to find a mission with the guns. The big machine gun, the big mech, that's what we need to find. I wonder if we had to be higher level or something, but I don't know. I've seen a few people play this game though. It seems pretty interesting. Seems pretty awesome. I myself have not had a chance to play it though. That sounds like the mech, right? What are we trying to find here? What is the mech called? Yeah, it is. It is the one of the first missions. Okay, cool. We could have just done that. That's what we should have done, but oh well. We'll do this. Taking us way back here.
We take you live to the planet Boreas. Armed to the teeth and suited up, the Deep Space Vanguard will take the fight to the bug to establish a foothold in this system.
Ooh, that's what we really want to see. Advance and secure. Gain control of each territory by completing the designated objectives. Push towards the Ark landing zone. Secure when all territories are secure. Build the base and prepare for the Ark slam. Defend against the Horde until extraction. Okay, we have M11E Barber drop. The Federation has approved the use of M11E Barber bipedal vehicle for this mission. Let's hope we can do that. I guess we take the Ifrit squad. Figure let's just go ahead and start with, I don't know, what's normal here. Assault rifle, so loadout 4. Got Guardian, Demolisher, Sniper, Ranger, Engineer, and Medic. I think maybe Ranger? I'd like to be a sniper, but I think this might be good.
Brimstone 1, mobile headquarters location is established.
All right, into
Stand
it.
by for the ARC, ETA 1 minute.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
Okay, well let's
Brimstone 1,
Let's
your
do it.
resources are established. Get that base up double time. We have incoming threats.
guess just do our part, right? Dang, that guy's building away. Whoa, what the hell? There's some walls to build over here, so let's go do that. Some kind of inner wall there or something? Yeah. Missing panel over here we can go and finish. Oh, no, he's got it. That's kind of cool. That comes up pretty quick, too.
ARC is going to activate in 30 seconds.
Well, I was worried I wasn't going to know how to do any of that, but this went pretty quick. Oh, there's a mech coming down. There's a mech.
Arc slam incoming in 10 seconds. Connection active with the Arc. Ground wave from the Arc stirred up some of the Horde. Hostiles are en route to the Arc now.
That's pretty cool.
Pulse detected. Readings look good so far, Brimstone 1. I am detecting a
repair
lot
it?
of arachnid activity, so expect company.
No, he's already repaired. But look at that. That's the mech we're here to see. So we can hang out next to him and do our best to kill some bugs. I mean, we didn't get one, but we can watch one. We can check one out. We're supposed to go over there. I don't know. Wow, that's a big thing. Yeah, it's a big one. Oh, they blow up. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. I gotta say, love the movies growing up, and then the book recently. Oh, I read it like this time last year, year before. So good.
Arc is at 25% complete.
What is this thing? Hello. I don't think you can save him at all. Let's get near that mech again. Oh, missed the stairs. I can't see him. Oh, hello.
Keep that base standing, Brimstone 1. We're reading that the Arc is halfway to completion.
Hey. There he is. So they're doing work. Oh, we might want to get off the wall here. Something's hitting me. What are they shooting at over here? Oh, that. There's some other side.
Arc is at 75%.
We must run.
We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
There's trouble here, man. Yeah, let's try to fall back to like more of a central point here. Oh, hello. I guess we can get on one of these. I don't know if they're close enough for this though. We probably want ammo, though, huh? Ammo doesn't seem to be close, though. Let's look around and see what we can do to help. Is the mech still out here doing mech
Good
stuff?
job, troopers. We are reading the Arc has completed its data collection.
Oh,
Prepare
dang.
to pack up and extract.
Oh, wow.
All received. Vulture 1 inbound for pickup.
Oh, hello. Well, we're almost out of ammo, so we might as
Move it
well
to the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
get on to the next mission, I guess. Do we have a booster we can use? Yeah, it said I could. There we go. Q. Oh, I jumped over the wrong thing. Oh, I hope we are supposed to be running for this.
I need another bag.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Not a lot we can do now. Guess we have a secondary, right? Yeah, we got the pistol. We got our pistol. The knife is a formidable weapon. That's what I'm gonna be maybe down to here pretty soon. We only got 16, or we have 16 spots, and we got, or is that how many are in the game total? We have 2 minutes before we gotta get out of here. Okay, works for me. If there's bullets there, we'll be like first in line. But all I got's a pistol right now.
Take the magazines.
I mean, I guess. I don't really need a stim. I need ammo. There we go. I don't know. Should we stay in help? Do we need to? A minute or so left. Oh, stuff attacking now. Maybe? I don't know. Someone up there shooting.
Cover me. Reloading.
Oh, there's like 30 seconds left. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's get going. That's pretty nifty, though. I can see where this is a fun game. Now, hopefully we can get you into that mech, but at least we got eyes on one. Got to see how they work and function a little bit. He was mulching and running there for a while, man. That was pretty cool. I didn't throw like a single grenade. There we go. Just to help. Just to say we did. Victory! We've won. Advanced and secure. Nice. You're definitely playing on easy. We're learning here. We got some kills though. 14 troopers extracted, warrior kill 4, tiger kill 7, gunner kill 3, grenadier killed, frost warrior killed 4, repair 16, path of citizenship squad bonus. So we got some stuff. So we're almost rank 2, but we're a rank 2 ranger. Yeah, kind of all in on that gun. Ooh, we can get quick reload. Join company to get rewards. I mean, okay. Joining. Are these like... Okay. Okay, back to menu. Let's play another one. You know what's crazy? Casper Van Dien is playing the game regularly on Twitch. Who's Casper Van Dien? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, that's good. I mean, is that good? I think it's good. Is that where we just fought? Advanced and secure. Advanced and secure here. This is a hard one, though. This is normal. This is easy. I guess there's nothing but... I mean, horde mode, defend a base against a relentless horde. Fortified defenses to survive the waves of attacking bugs. This one was advanced and secure. We could try advanced and secure here. This one is hard, though. We gotta do the ones with the drops, so... This is a big bonus. Hell, let's try it. Let's try it. Advanced and secure on hard. Played Rico in the film. That's pretty awesome. You gotta be kidding me. That's pretty awesome. I know he's a bit older now, right, than when he was in the film. But, man, I remember watching as a kid, loving it, and then, like I said, like a few years ago, I watched, or I read the book. I don't think I own the movies anymore. I had them at one point in time. I rented it religiously there for a while, in like the 2000s. But yeah, I was pretty impressed. I wish there was more to the book series, right? Like, I wish there was like this just long drawn out series of all the things going on. But I want to say there's only there's some stuff, but it's mainly just the one book, isn't it? Like one or two. But I must say though, a wonderful read. I had like, as much as I loved the movie and I knew I wasn't going to get that experience, I absolutely adored the experience I had with the book. I had so much fun with it. Now I'm tempted. I read Thrawn shortly after, so like I read Starship Troopers after reading Dune 1, 2, and 3, and 4. So when like the second part of the trilogy started with Dune, I was kind of like, oh, I could start, like, I just read the first one, I could get in the second two, but I kind of do want to read Starship Troopers, and then read Starship Troopers, and I was like, man, everyone's been talking about Thrawn and how good that book series is, so I'm going to try that one. And I got the sequel to Thrawn, and I never read it. For like Carmen Kids with. Oh, really? That sounds familiar, too. That's a bummer. That's a bummers. Yeah, the pirate. Yeah, it's too young, but I mean, some of these guys run themselves hard. I guess I've been experiencing quite a bit of chest pain lately, and I've been debating if it's just me being fat and achy and lazy, or if it's genuinely something. And my doctor's mentioned it a few times. I usually play it off, but I think I need to kind of face the bullet and just bite the bullet and face the mirror on this one.
We interrupt our scheduled judicial event to bring you live footage of the assault on planet Valaka, where the Deep Space Vanguard fights to secure a key victory for the Federation.
Advance, gain control of each territory by completing the designated objectives. Push towards the ARC landing zone. We should have just redone the first one because I think we came in late.
Oh,
when all territories are secure,
my sniper will be so effective in the fucking dark.
I don't know.
Holy shit! I'm getting back in the ship.
I don't know what group do you want to be part of. Sure.
The fuck did I just walk into?
What do we got? Utility.
Fuck it, boys. We gotta push out.
Same thing as last time.
HQ wants an assault and secure op, Brimstone 1.
Let's push out.
Secure our regions and move to the next objective in order. Let's hit them hard and fast.
Push out and expand, boys.
Trying to load, I think, after the grenade.
We got a bug hole.
Check it out here.
Good shit. Oh,
Still haven't reloaded. Now we have. Now then we're
Well
good.
done, Brimstone 1.
Is this what we're supposed to be doing?
Your next target after rearming.
Go to the circle.
Fire out.
Reload already. Yeah, we're reloading. I don't know what just happened, but
Brimstone 1. Reinforcements don't grow on trees. Mission success
I know
is
just get
yeah,
imperative.
we'll just respawn. But at least we're reloaded now.
Payload is on the deck.
Oh, doesn't like that. Oh, hey there. Can I shoot friendlies? I hope I can. Because I will. I'm sorry, guys. I will.
Attention. Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected. Enemy arachnid patrol
I have a
detected.
limited amount of
Eliminated
reloads?
to reduce arachnid
Oh, that's a
threat levels in
problem.
your AO.
Target the gunners first.
Difference. What's that down there? Exterminate high priority target? Okay.
AO is secure. Keep the pace, Brimstone 1. Let's reload and push forward.
Ayo.
No letting up now.
Final signs critical.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
Okay. Resupply and await orders. Okay. We're pretty good on resupply. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
On the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the guard.
Oh, that's funny, healthy. Combat stim. What's that gonna do? What'll that do? We need more DACA? Facts. That's absolute facts. More DACA will solve any problem we have here.
Arachnid threat levels are on the rise. Stay frosty, troopers. Brimstone 1, this is Pyre. Let's start filling some character, people.
Oh my.
North.
Oh. I'm guessing that was the bombardier. Got the big one. Hey, there's a little one. Oh, they were on us, man. I didn't check my flank at all. Oh, nice. Dude's got me. Medics are on it.
Resources ready.
Reload while let's chill. Man, I don't know where we're supposed to be right now. Oh, there's some over there.
Refinery active.
Taking magazines.
But what's on us? They came up right out under the ground that we were on. That or they came on the flank I didn't see. Oh, we're up. We're up.
Resources ready. Adrenaline administered.
Switch it.
Cover me. Reloading. Loading. Crash back.
Refinery is under attack.
Taking magazines.
least for the moment. Build refinery. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, that got too much attention. Where is this refinery we're supposed to be building? Oh, something. The bombardier got me again. I don't know what refinery we're supposed to be building. I'm having a hard time just killing and surviving. I took the last ammo. And again, across this no man's land here. Oh, great. At least we have the high ground here. Can I save him? Oh, I don't think I can save him. Yeah. I should have stayed up there. Deliver ore to the silo. I have no idea where this ore is or the silo. Okay, ore canister over here. Okay. Let's climb this thing. Get a bearing. Come on. There's so many of these damn bugs. I get the point now.
Changing magazines.
Oh, that's the ore refinery down there. Wonderful. Well, we gotta get down there anyway, so let's get over there. Little oops desk pop there.
Refinery activated.
So we gotta build this one. Is that it? Nope. Oh, they're attacking me. Trust the process. Our friends have this.
Refinery is under attack.
Where are these things at? We're running a little light here. Oh, we gotta go build that, I'm guessing. Activated.
Refinery activated.
Run. Run.
Oh, I got attacked from behind.
Medic, right? Dude, facts. So many facts. This is hard. We're 5 of 8, but I don't know. Everything is a slog. I'm stuck. Oh no! We've been flung across. I thought we were in the right spot, but no. No, we were not. Oh, what a brave soul. Oh, I tried to run for the ammo. Didn't quite get there. There's just a mountain of dead stuff here. Okay, we need more ore still. Okay, do we need to run this in? What do we need?
Good capture, Brimstone 1. Next objective is now available. Rearm
Okay.
and move to the next objective location. Fire out. We are seeing a large amount of enemy activity in your AO. Base construction is a go. Move.
That means we're getting somewhere.
Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
Oh. I'm jumping at the wrong time here. There we go. Oh, nope, not quite. Well, let's make sure we're staying with our team. That's for paramount here. Or we're gonna die. Oh, hey, there's those big things. Are those even in range what I can hit? Yeah, I can kill them. Cool. Problems. Where's this mobile HQ? Behind us, I'm guessing. This way? Oh. Almost made it. I was just running for it. We're trying to make it to... I don't know where we're trying to go here. I'm just trying. The good bug's a dead bug. That is a factual statement. Oh. So close. I was gonna say, I think I got 2 of the 3. Dude's running up. Look at that hero.
Brimstone 1, mobile headquarters location is established. Stand by for the ARC ETA 1 minute.
Nice.
This is Vulture 1. I have a lock on your base location. Inbound with the payload. Clear the drop zone.
We probably need to find ammo again soon. Ah! That's what I get for standing into that thing. I didn't think it was coming down right now. That's my mistake.
No time to lose. Move it.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on
No
the
one
deck.
else's fault but my own on that one. Smooth move, X-Lax. Or Doc. Okay, we got some stims and stuff. Where do I get those things? I'm glad these guys know what they're doing, because I have no clue. Oh, I have to... Okay. I pop this up and I can see it. Why does this feel so empty over here? Oh well.
30-second warning before the arc slams.
Oh damn. At least we get a warning. Nice.
10 seconds left before the arc activates. Connection active with the arc. Ground wave from the arc stirred up some of the horde. Hostiles are en route to the arc now. Sonar pulse looks good. Arc is green across the board. Expect a lot of bug resistance. Defend yourself.
Oh, it's not good.
Arachnid threat levels are on the rise. Stay frosty, troopers.
See if we can find another one of those mechs and see if we can watch it kick some butt. This is a hella fun game, though. Did it move? Or is it still over there? Oh, here we go. Okay, did kind of go over there.
Arc is at 25% complete.
What is that thing? Oh, okay. I know what that is. Oh, nice, it blew up. That doesn't look good. What's going on there, guys? And it looks particularly bad over there. Is everything okay? Those are not good shots. Not good shots. Let's try to help this guy.
Keep that base standing, Brimstone 1. We're reading that the arc is halfway to completion.
That's good. That's good. Oh no. What is it? I don't know which one's which.
Adrenaline administered.
We're just gonna jack ourselves up.
Bleeding stopped.
We only got a couple clips left and we gotta go back for ammo.
Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
How close is ammo? Oh, right here. Not bad. Just grab it real quick. Oh no! Well, we don't need to be all the way up there. Back there, it looks like there's problems. I really feel like there's trouble behind us, but I do not know. We held our side. Oh, I don't know if they're holding theirs. We gotta stay on ours still, too.
Good job, troopers. We are reading the Ark has completed its data collection. Prepare to pack up and extract.
Brimstone 1, we have your location. Stand by for extraction.
Where do we extract to? Oh no.
Move into the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
The LZ's over there. Okay. We got ourselves a little group here. Let's go with them. Oh! We got blown to smithereens. This guy saved our bacon, but now we're stuck in the wall. Yeah, can I unbuild? I don't know that we're going to be able to escape, guys. Can I crouch at all? Can I lay down? Yeah, we might be boogered on this one. We just respawned in the wall here. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm hoping if we keep on moving, maybe we try to pop out of the wall somewhere. I'm sure once we do, we're going to be surrounded. Maybe these guys can destroy the thing around me? I don't know. I do not know. I should have just respawned or something if I could have.
Heads up! Grenade out!
Pack 'em in, troopers, all the way into the back.
I don't know, does this count? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep killing stuff. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. Says we completed it. So we got more kills that time around. We played more, right? But I mean, that weren't high value target exterminated. I killed. Okay, cool. We got to rank 3, recruit 2. Visor skin unlocked. Very cool, but we did not. We saw it in the first match, but we did not see it in the second match. No mech there, but it is time for me to get going. I have to say, this is an incredibly fun game. I could see myself sinking a ton of time into this. I could see myself playing this for hours. So I definitely recommend it. I cannot wait to play some more. I apologize that I have to get out of here. I got to get on the day's errands and making food and stuff. I'm starving, first of all. I think little man got a little bit of a lunch snack kind of thing. But the kids need some food. I need to start dinner here pretty soon. I get on my daddy chores that I got to take care of. But we'll be back either. I might try to get a stream in tomorrow. The goal is to try to get one. I doubt I will be able to be here tomorrow. So the idea is be back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week for sure. We'll try to get a stream in on Friday, but I'm thinking Fridays might be a good time for me to record some of this stuff and try to make some videos. I don't know. We'll see. If I end up doing that, I might end up streaming while I record it, so I'll let you guys know through via message or something. But I don't know what I'm going to do with tomorrow, how I'm going to play it. If little man's still sick, I might just spend time with him. If he goes to school and I have time, I might just hop in for a stream. We kind of did it the other day with him being late and stuff, or like stuff being like that for being late and all the hoopla, right? So we kind of got a pseudo test into it. But I thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thanks for chilling, chatting, kicking back with me, playing some games, finishing up our Epidemius campaign, starting up a new campaign with Gorok. Very fun so far. A little bit of tic-tac-toe with the rats, but so far so good. And then closing it down with some Starship Troopers Extermination. That was quite a treat. The mech looks awesome. I cannot wait to actually be the one to pilot it, but that was a lot of fun seeing it work. Have a good one. You too, Catatonic. I'm going to do my best. Probably some food. If I can find some food, I'm going to eat some food real quick. I'm starving. I haven't had anything serious today, so probably something to munch on. Maybe hot dogs, or I don't know what we got. It might be just be some noodles. But get some food going, and then maybe I might close out the day with some Final Fantasy 1. I don't know. There's a lot to do around the house, and I think I need to hunt down little man's baseball pants. I think they're lost in the laundry somewhere. So that, I think, is what I have to do before tomorrow's baseball game. But there's a bunch of games that I have picked up recently that I would like to start recording or doing something with and having some fun with you guys playing those also. So keep an eye out. I'm going to try to do some other stuff, but I also want to get back into more Total War Warhammer stuff, making more videos and doing some stuff. But it's been so long since I've edited and done things, I'm a little nervous. But I'm going to try to poke around and do it maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, we have to do a Ready or Not stream here in the next next week or so. So we might do that. Here's my magic one also. So we got some things we have to take care of. So I might pop in tomorrow. I might do something recording wise. I'll let you guys know for sure. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for kicking back, enjoying the day with me. I had a lot of fun playing games with you guys today. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun watching. I will see you all for sure Tuesday, hopefully tomorrow, and we'll see you in between. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful and enjoy your weekend. I will see you all next time. Okay, bye.